Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday morning. We're back for some more Bazaar. A few indie games thrown in tomorrow as well, but excited to get back to our Legend Climb here on Season 2. We're going to be joining on a currently going on run. I think you'll enjoy the conclusion of this one. We'll see. The kind of run that came together for me last night, but I didn't have time to finish it. Let me cut over here in the chat and your wonderful support, and then we will head on into our day. What's up, Tabby893, Tharson, Herringbone, what's up, Funky Gornilla, Jean Joviak, Husbill, hey there, Snake Juice, and all the other cool early people. All right, let's do this. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. Yo, look at these legends. Gritchnock, thanks for 95 months. Happy Saturday. And Namikaze, thanks for 150 consecutive. 150. Alright, I mean, so this board is pretty straightforward. We got Deadly Dragonheart and a bunch of burn items. That's the build. Okay. What else we got going on? Oh yeah, I got turbo coolant. True.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Man, holsters is kind of sick. I'm gonna buy these just in case. This run's pretty much on rails right now, so we're just gonna finish it out, is the truth. But Dragonheart doubles the amount of burn on a single item each time it goes off, and it gets charged with burning as well. Overall, this board, I don't think it's going to make 10 wins, but it's a fun one.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Okay, leftmost 32 crit. That's a lot of crit, man.
As long as you draw breath, your training is...
Yeah, we're at 97 crit there. That's legit. Okay, I will say that Fire often struggles versus Awakened District, but we do a lot of Fire. A lot. Let's see where we're at here. Yo, Anthony, thanks for 58 months. Good morning, Andy Torma. Glad you could make it. That's a yikes. Wow, he got me. Well, there you have it. Fire struggles versus Awakened District. Once that block gets up, the damage isn't very high. Me dang. Me dang.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
So, enchanted item? Random enchanted item. We got a narwhal. It's probably worth transforming. Oh yeah, on this one I also have a turbo shovel, which is pretty fun. Okay. Well... I mean, I really like the high crit chance here, so... Maybe I do this so there's no ammo consideration. This is still faster. Yeah, let's do that. There's also a way to go where we go like this, and then only the... a much higher chance of a bigger burn gain on the Dragonheart. This also pops the Dragonheart off probably faster. Here we go.
I may be young for a captain.
Double
but I've
lighter
seen my
Dragonheart
share of
incendiary
storms.
round.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, what's up, Carnosaur? Happy Saturday. all slowed down right now. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention on this build too is we have the heat lever. When you burn, gain 6 regeneration. A lot of great synergy happening here.
Full sail, my boys.
I'm gonna take gold tier loot here. Alright, XP's cool. A little XP with our coffee this morning. Sounds awesome. Kind of wondering, like, put holsters here, what that's like. Counts as apparel. Let's check out Gaseo here. Not fully familiar with this character's kit just yet. Okay, rocket boots can appear here. Awesome. Probably want to buy rocket boots just if we get a good haste item. We got that shovel, make it happen for sure. Okay, we're on day 9 right now. We haven't done the PvE, so buying Arkan's ring and selling it does give us some chances here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Like, if we got Lord Arkan on this day and then we lost, it could give us... Actually, it gives us an extra day right now. Perfect. Life's good. Alright, transform item here. I'm going to transform this coolant. I don't really want to, but it's where I'm at right now. Transforming the induction Aegis I sold would have been a little better. Oh, interesting. When you crit, haste one item for 1 second. Okay, hold on a minute. What's our crit rate right now? 117, 85, 135. Yeah. Really hard to give up an amount of flame here. Think about that for a second. Alright, Void Golem we have no chance at, so Titan it is.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
Okay, well, I mean, the Restorative Fire Claw is probably the upgrade here. Just because it will give us 100% of the burn of our other items, so it gains 100% scaling off the Deadly Dragon Heart as well.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
The old diamond seaweed. Alright, fair enough.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Take the mysterious portal here. Ooh.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it.
By golly. Well, the fiery pearl's interesting. We are using other aquatic items, but I guess it's only the volcanic vents. It's a little tough. I'm gonna roll here. Oh, wow, okay. I mean...
Fire blackens, but it also illuminates. Which will you ask of it?
I mean, I could definitely see replacing the volcanic vents with the powder keg, especially at Diamond. Without it being a fire item, I think we buy this no matter what. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to buy the powder flask. Alright, well. Later, rocket boots. You look cool because you were.
Fire is wisdom. Be wise with it.
My crit chance right now with this, 43%, is pretty good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Ow, dude.
Labyrinths
Nice.
make you predictable.
Ow.
You move in straight lines.
Okay, since we bought that Arkan's ring from Giseo, we don't lose our life fully here. That's awesome. Ran into a monster in the wild. It is day 13 right now, so no expectations of it being, you know, anything else. All right. There's Giseo again. Let's just take some regeneration here. We're kind of broke right now. Okay, we're not defeating Awakened District. Although, you know what? I bet with Powder Keg down, we can get that off very easily before the weapon goes off. And that'll be a chance to remove health. I'm going to try it this way. I think we might die, but I want to see this in action to see how it's actually functioning. Like, what's our burn amount when the barrel goes off? Oh, I was correct for that fight anyways. A little slow for PvP, I think. Crits be crits,
See
though.
that plank? Walk it.
Okay.
Now,
Dang, that's a
this
lot of
is how
shield
you win a
value.
war.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
Okay, the first 3 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. That's an easy peasy, yes.
Ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Oh, hey, I have leftmost 32. So here we go, 75 crit. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Monster loot. How about a crit necklace here? Nah? Okay, that's fine. Dang. I guess we'll take the gland here. Alright, good luck to me. What's up there, Praise Pizza? Good to see KSWA. Enjoy your lurk, VA Dikowski.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, they healing big time. Fair enough.
Hard feelings, right?
That's a really strong build. I like the wand phonograph. It's a very strong combo. Worthy of day 13 board here. Alright, let's go in Shaman location. Let's see what we get here.
Destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I think we're getting an item level up here too, so I can get the powder keg going.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them. From mundane to magnificent.
Okay.
I'm
Fair.
on the edge of the
How much does haste? 2 items for 10 seconds? That's awesome. Oh snap. Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Never mind about that haste. This is the one, Radiant Powder Keg. Now when it blows up, it doesn't actually blow up, it just does its damage and then can go off again. You betcha. It's very possible on day 14 we won't actually see this come to fruition, though I could drop even the restorative fire cloud right now if I find anything that can speed up the flames, such as Zoracid.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Alright, Soul the District.
The hold can't hold this.
I mean, honestly, since this does 3 sources of flame, it might just be the better way to go.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I guess we can really say that the Dragon Heart is no longer as important. It's really just about activating the powder keg. We'll keep that in mind. I'm going to take an ammo to that note. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. Alright, cooldown reduction. Love to see it. So either that or just throw the other fire item down. I think I want to keep this thing, but I'm no longer worried about the amount of burn. I'm just trying to cycle this through. Weird to be dropping Dragonheart, but that's a day 14 pivot for you. Alright. I think Soul of the District's okay on board too, but... eh. A full 1.8 seconds there. Does this build defeat Frost Street Champion? Probably should. Let's give it a try. We got 8,000 health.
Too hot here. Make angry.
Also, Blizzard doesn't happen until item use now, so we have a little bit of time here. No crit.
Sweaty. Bazaar bad place.
Alright, this is upgrade, right?
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Ooh,
kingdom.
okay, okay. Well, I think we're going to enchant Vanessa's amulet. What are the enchant options for the amulet? There's a lot. Double crit bonus would probably be the best one. Could also enchant the Soul of the District to kind of go for this play, though I think it's overall a little bit slow, and I think a better chance to win overall with this churning twice than this going off one time. This is a nice insurance versus like that pig board we were facing, though, because it's a huge chunk of damage on top. No source of haste. I think it's a tough sell. It's kind of like Boulder. All right, we're going to put Radiant here. It ensures that our board will be doing 2 sources of fire every 3 seconds. Because even if the incendiary rounds are frozen, they'll still do their effect. All right, let's transform this Pearl again. Alright, could be selling powder keg here.
This leg. Oof.
Alright, isn't fair.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not like the other Jabalians, guys. Oh boy. Shiny 418 Pig's Gym. Nice build. That might be one of the biggest Pig's Gyms I've seen. Definitely some bootstraps happening here, huh?
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Alright, that was a fun build. I enjoyed it. We gonna get credit here, or? Oh yeah, for sure. Nothing to be sad about there. We did complete a run, though. Maybe not since the day rolled over. I'm going to roll this one anyways. Gain 20 levels. Yeah, we'll do that today for sure. Okay, well, we're only a couple runs away on the prize pass here from unlocking the dangerous experiments. I got to think with the remaining 2 quests, we will roll that over. Ooh, maybe not quite. I don't know if we'll get this today or not. We'll see. Our next play session will definitely have it, though. Right, let's do a Piggly Wiggly run. We're going 12 gold, 2 income. I tried to run last night on Vanessa where I just like didn't care if I died or not, and I took the upgrade all items to gold tier after the death. It didn't go very well. As it turns out, winning early games pretty much everything.
I would never debase my wares by.
All right, I do like the Ring King gauntlets.
You're a smart one.
Take this too. I'm gonna buy these as well.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
All right, I'm gonna buy this piggy bank.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And I'm not gonna buy the jewelry, though I kind of want to. These kitties, man. Cats, I got them.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, weapon to left gains damage. Let's put that on the Ring King gauntlets. And we're going to Finn's here, get a free 5 regeneration. Very helpful in the early game. Hey, I have a toy right now. Hook it up.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, I think regeneration could go a very long way here. We'll see. Oh, so close.
But I don't use pain.
Fair enough. But having a lot of that in Season 2, battles that are extremely close,
Some folks a
like
lot
just a
older
couple
than me
HP.
have lived a lot less.
Big defense grid here. I do like getting small non-weapon. I also like 4 gold here. Let's go medium items. This is a very good
Nothing
vendor.
huge. All about
Indeed.
moderation.
Okay, well, this goes on board right
It's
now.
not right for you. Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I don't think it's worth rolling here. Hoping for B1, B2 for this piggy bank, but it might be time just to crack it here. Well, let's go weapons vendor.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Okay.
you finish a fight. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer.
Got a lot of multicast here. Give me some showcase right now. That's what we need. Alright, I'll buy the Jabalian longbow too.
I'll never hear no again.
Oh yeah, at the start of each day, upgrade a random pickle. Forgot about that effect. So this is still faster.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Pepper spray's pretty decent. Alright, so this is for non-PvE. That's a pretty nice store. And kind of a weird board right now, but we definitely got weapons focus. Alright, does this have any hope of defeating Warrior if I go like this? The answer is no, because Warrior has this Tusk Helm as well, except for it has plus 30 shield on it. Defeating Rogue Scrapper, on the other hand, can definitely happen. Coconut Crab could be even better. Albeit less money. Put the boomerang down, let's fight Coconut Crab. They've been kind of close on Warrior, but I still think they win. Warrior did get nerfed just a little bit by having their the shoe blade taken away for hand axe. More upfront damage for him, but no swingy crits with the shoe blade.
Maybe too nice.
Yeah, the old Crusher Claw, huh? Oh, nice. We can still level up here. That's really beautiful. Got double XP event. Love to see it. Ooh, B1, B2, and XP. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, B1, B2 on the longbow is a lot of damage here. A lot. I think that's just what we have to do.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Hard to turn down percentage-based health. So I won't. I like the idea of upgrading this same Piggle again, but there's a concession to be made there if we do, so I think we gotta leave it like this. I could put the boomerang down for the red Piggle pepper spray, but there's no way that's better. Hey, I just fought them.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What's going on here? Oh, burn yourself. Okay. Now they have damage scaling. That's scary, and more health than me. We'll see about that. Yeah, they got me here for sure. Tough matchup, man. I think our build's actually pretty decent.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
The weights are good. That's true. It's true. Hello, Penny the cat. What's up? Are you being a good kidders? Yeah. I feel like with this build, I can't afford chocolates. I want to, because 150 health, but just getting an item here like Showcase or Weights or Jabalian Drum kind of has to take priority with the current board.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
There's Jabalian Drum right there, guys.
Quark Fable gave
Okay.
that to me on our first date.
Alright, when you use a weapon, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, haste it for 1 second. We have 3 multicast weapons. 4 multicast weapons, in fact. Board will expand here shortly. Okay, adjacent shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. When an item to the left, shields deal 10 damage. That seems awesome.
On Jabali, everyone has enough.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Penny the cat, you're such a ham. Here you go. Let's go. Come on. This cat, man. Tell you what, just did. You know, I'm gonna go economic seminar. I gotta take the free economic item or skill. Alright, upgrading our Ring King gauntlets. Nice. Hit him with the punch and stuff. Item to the adjacent items gain shield. And the item to the left of the shields deal 10 damage. So it's like this. And we're off.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Now that we have Drum on board, we can definitely get into the chocolate train on the following days. Big time.
Whew, seeing spots here.
Penny's doing this new thing before she gets in her spot for her nap, where she just stands next to me and looks at me real grumpy like, yeah. And even though I try to get her in my lap, she refuses. Oh, yeah, rigged. Here we go. First time using an item each fight. Haste your items 1 second. Let's go. Let's go. That's big. I don't think so. I think she's just a grumpy Penny. Just a grumpy. Penny the cat, you're insufferable sometimes. Yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, upgrade bronze is whatever. I think, well, we could upgrade the boomerang. Let's go ahead and upgrade the boomerang for loot items. That sounds like a good idea.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Not going to be able to afford anything at J. Let's take the free sender here. It at least sells for something. All right, Mac.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Yeah, that's right. Big Cloud. That's right. Penny's got one. Well, good news, everybody. I finally coaxed Penny onto my lap. Happening.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
All right, Jabali Drum, getting the job done.
Moving up in the world.
So glad there's a cat in my lap right now. So nice. Around. There you go, Pin Pin. So glad there's a cat in my lap right now.
You've just taken the first step toward good
All right,
taste.
Yo-Yo's sick. We gotta get it upgraded, but I mean, this item
I mean,
activates on
excellent
adjacent item
choice.
use, so it's probably better than Tusked Helm. So this was providing a lot of block last time. Let's drop the pepper spray here. Put the Yo-Yo in between the two fastest items. Okay, stop clawing my leg, Penny. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think the Tusked Helm's coming out because it's a 10-second item. I'd rather have faster items in here, even though the wristwatch isn't doing very much right now. I guess, yeah, 3 seconds is slow when we reach half health is a lot. We just keep it like this for now. Gun regeneration here. Put the boomerang in. I'm gonna sell off Piggler 2. Alright, let's fight the Hellbilly. We definitely have better damage scaling than Hellbilly.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stop.
That weapon skill would sure be nice too.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Let's thank you all for being here on this awesome Saturday morning.
Move some inventory.
Glad to be here sharing it. Ooh, XP potions, so good. Maybe the best loot item you can really get early is that. Gotta roll that. Yeah, this doesn't actually get used. So I guess we're gonna take frontal shielding here. And the Jabalian drum then probably goes in here. It's a lot of block. We do sacrifice a little bit of offensive value, I think, but I don't know. It seems pretty good. Man. Replacing this with a small weapon might be where it's at. It's hard to give that up. Alright, we're gonna go to Finn's here. We're gonna grab Regeneration again.
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I have like 1 million cat hairs on my pants now. Thanks, Pinpit. I don't even have to look. I just know that's true. Small weapon's kind of interesting. Economic items always legit too. Let's check the small weapon. All right. A little bit slow for our current setup, but fair. I'm going to put the pepper spray down. I think this 3 seconds of all board slow is actually really relevant. So, yeah.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice.
I've got another salvo.
I mean, not a bad rifle attempt, but Julian's not juiced yet. Well, weapons vendor does kind of seem like a lad here.
Finished with fighting, but I can help
Yeah. Kind of want to preemptively buy at Ladle and try to build it up, but there's no other plus damages here outside of the thing. It's probably still worth it. It's not getting on board yet, though, so we're probably getting rid of Pickles and something else, too.
Make some more stories, then come back and tell
Ooh,
me.
Obsidian Lion Cane. I mean, just getting when you level up, gain 100 max health, it'd be awesome right now, but I don't think we're making it to 32. Seems a stretch. Oh, it's not impossible to reach. All right, so we sell for 12 here. It takes us to 25, 27, 29, 31. Probably give up the Tusk Helm as well. And then put Boomerang Lion Cane on board. And then we fill the weapons back up with what we want. Just thinking at level 5, the Lion's Cane offers a lot of stability in this run. It also makes any HP ups we get great, and it has the double damage, so it's going to be pretty bopping for the whole run. The other way to do this would be give up the boomerang instead of the pepper spray. But let's commit to this right here. I think we got to get this on hand. So this is getting sold for sure, as is this. 27. So we got to sell a 4 and a 2. I don't know. I'm willing to get a little greedy here. I feel like the power scaling on Jabali and drum runs can be pretty good all the way into the late game. Like, even if this goes somewhat late, we can have a pretty monstrous build. So the more loot items I get from the boomerang, the better. Even though it's a concession right now. Well, there you go. Every cent counts.
Make me proud.
Already being at 180 is pretty dope. Ooh, yes, I will upgrade my yo-yo. Thank you. Upgrading the yo-yo increases the amount of charge it gets, so it charges for 2 seconds now instead of 1. More weapon activations, more Jabalian drum action. Alright, we're definitely going to try to go for the shiny fang here, and that'd be one of the ultimate pickups. Multicast, 3-second weapon. It's the Ring King Gauntlets Ashen Fang. You have plus income while it's on the playfield, and it has multicast, scaling damage off of your income. Alright, no shiny Fang for us. Let me switch from 180 to 250 damage just from leveling up there. Dang, dude. Dang. I'm gonna take the silver tier item. I don't know. Could be anything, man. Could be a bird. Okay, we're gonna get a weapon here. All right, Atlattl's back. What is the Atlatl damage though? Yeah, this probably gets held on to. I mean, it's definitely a weapon that can work on this build. Well, especially since we have Lion Cane on hand, I'm gonna start buying chocolates. This run is kind of on rails now, where it's trying to, you know, gain health, level up. Want to replace this yo-yo with something better, but for the moment, that's where we're at. Yeah. Let's see how far the Atlatl goes. I think it'll perform a little bit worse than the boomerang, but I want to see how the scaling goes.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
If it ends up being a fatigue fight, that could be a huge difference. Just a man with a deadly yo-yo. Scary. Yeah, this is actually going up much faster than I thought it would.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Eh.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Weights are counterintuitive here, so we want more weapons on board. Oh, wow. Wow. It's 200 max health every time we level up. So now we know Atlatl can work here. think it's an easy choice for me.
I think you're really gonna
Yeah,
enjoy
we have a less effective board right now. We're still hitting for 561, and we're gaining 200 max health every time we level up. Oh, ritual dagger here. Interesting.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
Honestly, vital sacrifice here, getting the double bow is not bad either. Dagger is nice because when it hits, we get regeneration, and all of our other stuff goes off before then. So this is probably the way with the Jabalian setup. But I think there's definitely, it's okay to go here. Take the HP loss because we know we're going to get it back on the Lion's Cane, and then we get a multi-cast lifesteal weapon. Yeah, it's still a 7-second cooldown item. I'm going to take the dagger here. Has no downside. It's at gold. And if we get this to diamond, it becomes... Is it double? No, it's cooldown reduction. We can definitely defeat Infernal. Basically, Infernal needs to die by 19 seconds. And right now, this will go off twice. Not including the damage scaling, it's still going to be fine. Here we go. Yeah, that is one time we could have considered the percent loss. So let's look at that runic bow. There's a lot of good weapons in the pool, though. Lifesteal would be nice, but... Alright, so we're at 50 regeneration on the first pass. That's nice.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Now that's giving them the business.
Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, it's got to be Jabalian Drum. I kind of want it to be Yo-Yo, but this build is going to stick with the drum. It's a very good working system.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and
You normally think of Lion's Cane with, like, Pawn Shop, but in a way, it having Obsidian, it's getting double bonuses off our health. It's extremely good. Okay, I'm going to get the most HP here I can. Kind of our goal.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, dang. Yeah, I do have this Halidite upgrade. Seems fine.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, weapons vendor mysterious portal. We can also get a small weapon here, guaranteed to fill. Unless it ends up being an upgrade, that is. Portal's really good.
Who enters my web?
Okay, weapon's a
Your
weapon.
enemies will become statues.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Seems like weapon skills is notable.
For Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Yeah, plus 25 starting damage is great. 10% crit is also amazing. Maybe since we're scaling damage already off the Jabalian Drum, Deadly Eye is where it's at. I think Deadly Eye is where it's
Today
at.
you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
We might as well go for the max XP here.
Get those sweet as flowers. Come get your spies.
He doesn't do any slowing or anything, so we're just on a very quick route to the kill here.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Good old micro date. Nice to see it, partner. Alright, so our first risky option of the entire run. We're definitely going to take it. Alright, Burninator bot, let's go. Based on our last PvP experience, or PvE experience, we're definitely fast enough here to get the job done.
It's all about motivation.
Alright, awesome. We're very much set up to get level 10 by the time end of day 8 rolls around now. Wow, yeah. Go to the Bazaar Con, get ourselves some XP here. It's pretty awesome, Action Thing. I just like they're a fast multicast weapon. Really, their best feature.
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We got shielded Kaiwas. Still think we're a little faster here. Indubitably.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
This builds like a rocket ship once it starts. Straight to the moon. So I've tried many things out in the recent season, and you know, a lot of the old haunts are a little bit weak right now. I think Weapons Pig is one of the better pig builds as far as consistency goes. He has some really cool combo breaking, you know, fatigue builds and stuff like that, but a build like this is a little more consistent. There's a lot of items to get it here too, like the showcase now scales weapons very well. A lot of good options.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I mean, Dragon Tooth is pretty sick. We have to spend money on it, but who cares? It's gonna boost the damage of our weapons.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Permanent damage is a higher amount of regeneration when that goes off. Alright, I was hoping for something else. Man, Flail's really good with this, but we're set right now. Alright, this build definitely defeats Dragon. I'm gonna go for it. Oh man, Cosmic Rock when you crit haste is an option. But have you considered 5 XP when we're already this far ahead of the curve? XP is harder than average to get in Season 2. I think it's probably the main hang-up for me, having to adjust the playstyle, especially for early game, to accommodate that. And now finding builds that can defeat Warrior, while they're much harder to come by, are kind of important.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Definitely look on How Bazaar, but since I'm doing a drum build myself, I'm going to look here for you, Tobias. I mean, you probably Obsidian the drum, because the drum will be able to scale its own damage.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, crit chance on the Jabalian drum is when you use a weapon, it gains 10% crit chance for the fight. So we get scaling critical hit up. There are much better enchants. slow enchant, haste enchant, obsidian enchant, even shield enchant, icy enchant would be bananas. But really, though, crit effects is just another way to add a modifier into our scaling. Can always replace this later. I think it's really nice. Alright. Take XP here. We're already ahead on XP. Level 11 by the end of day 8. Way. What's up, Prospero? What do you got, man?
Gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
One off on that. Fair enough. Alright, I pick up the piggy bank so I can flip a profit on it.
I promise.
I guess unique to Pygmalion.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
When you use a tool, heal 15. You overheal. It's pretty bad. Your toys and apparel have cooldown reduction. When you buy a property, permanently gain 150 health. Rightmost heal 50. I guess we'll take pop-up shop.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Sell this to make sure we're getting the piggy bank fed and we're getting the dragon tooth going.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know.
I was fixed in the last hotfix, Excalibur. Showcase now works on passive items.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Pop-up shop, it's only 5%, but yo-yo's our fastest item already, and that kicks off rigged, so it's overall very positive to have that 0.2 second reduction. It's going to take regeneration. Now let's keep the chocolate train rolling. That's where our damage is at. Well, if I don't crack the piggy bank now, we lose out on Dragon 2 scaling. Is this build fast enough to defeat Death Knight Reaper? You know what? Definitely is. Definitely is. Got 3,000 something.
The joy of
5 gold tier spare change. Yeah, I could use 15 cash right now for sure. Oh yeah. Ooh, I want more XP, man.
Who sent me? The Bazaar.
We are way ahead of curve on XP right now, and I want to keep that rolling forever.
Their plaything.
I'm going to go ahead and take the shielding here. We are on our breakpoint, and it's a lot of shielding, 1,200. That event is based off your level, so if you're ahead on XP curve, it becomes even better.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Alright, they got some shenanigans here, but I think our damage scaling was going to outpace their health gain. Because all of our weapons are gaining damage. So no matter how much they have regeneration or heal, we're still one chunky monkey.
That was impressive.
Gotta respect the 3 large item try. This definitely defeats a lot of builds right now. Just not mine. Alright, very quick restroom break and water refill for me. We'll be back in just a moment for some more fun. Alright, sitting back down here. So, pearls is pretty tempting here, but I think the single best thing we could get would be rocket boots from Curio. We could also get rocket boots from Pearl's dig site, but... no, I'm going to go Pearl's dig site here.
Hardy one. Need some work.
Interesting. Potion stuff. Hook up an item that's worth a lot. There it is.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Yes, so, bud.
That belongs in a museum.
Now that's giving up the business.
Alright, upgrade an item here. We're going to go for Jabalian Drum.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here.
Man, we hit level 13 right at the start of day 10. That's pretty spicy.
Remember that.
You know, we get 3-second haste and 15 damage on all weapons for every item used. I mentioned we're also scaling on the Dragon Tooth, too. I'm just going to take the free regeneration here. Void Golem. Okay, Void Golem, no.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
This Diamond Dragon Tooth has been so good. I don't think I've ever had Dragon Tooth on board this early.
Return to the Bazaar.
It's awesome.
Do not corrupt us.
Oh, keep it coming, man.
At the edge of the foundation.
Stupendous. I roll on the XP too. Let's go. When you visit a merchant, permanently gains 75 max health. That is so easy to take.
Doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Could start transforming the large diamond, but am I really going to change my board here? I think small diamond would be the easier transform target. Try to get like a second yo-yo or something.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys.
Yeah. I see no harm in cash register right now.
See ya.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Yeah, okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Problem with golden cash register in general is it has to go through 2 full days to start paying profit. In mini builds, it's hard to keep an inventory like that. Here, though, not so bad. We don't have any inventory burdens. We're not trying to scale on pawn shop and things. In a lot of ways, that's the main benefit of a build like this.
My food is gonna make you
Our job is to buy chocolates, gain HP. Go, gumballs aren't bad either. Get 75 HP just for going to the vendor.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
I think this item right here, Showcase, which can appear as early as bronze, is one of the main things that's going to make Weapon Pig quite consistent. I think Weapons Pig's in a pretty good place, though it can falter like any build. Classic Rice Baller. I think Showcase is nice. At the moment, having more weapons on board is the ultimate for me.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay, Void Colossus we can defeat. Void Golem, not so much. A little bit unconvinced by the Ritual Dagger right now, but the idea of gaining several hundred regeneration is pretty exciting.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. It's all about motivation.
Oh yeah.
You gotta know what you're
Oh yeah.
fighting for.
We gain basically 1,000 in a day. Ooh, improve your burn items. I don't have any burn items here. Love the art on that. Blowtorch fingers? Now you're cooking. Flat cooldown reduction, it may only be 4%, but it's still 4%.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alright, here we go.
My people believe.
I think kind of the unsung hero of this run has been the Dragon Tooth. Because our yo-yo was at 1 damage, and now it's at 81 starting damage. Ooh, that's a nice build you got there, partner. Was anyways.
Does not defeat me.
I'm a sucker for Sea Dog Saloon builds. You know we're taking the XP.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Yo-yo.
side, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright, upgrade an item. Maybe just make the yo-yo diamond. That seems fine.
You had a chance at
This way it gets fully charged every single time a weapon goes off. So like 4 extra uses just for using the side weapons.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
Man, this build's been a monster. Finding the Obsidian's Lion Cane right after we got the Jabalian Drum was the go moment.
I will remember you and return.
Pepper Spray's probably better than the Ritual Dagger on board. Alright, sure. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise. Alright, I mean 10% or 5% max health here. Or 10% rather. I'm gonna say it's another 400 damage on the cane. Let's go.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's the final combat, so I might as well go for it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So when you buy... Okay, when you buy.
After all those years in my class, you must already know everything.
Okay, when you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to double the amount of gold gained. Sold.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Okay, I'll sell Pig's Gym then. In fact, I'm just gonna sell out. We're on our... Not technically our final combat, but we're... Take every advantage we can get going into it.
You do see these tusks, right?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Nice run, Shade. Ray 8 wins. Oh, the old pendulum. Scary. Boop.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Wow, that was an incredibly clean run of Bazaar. Our opening stores, we found multicast weapons, Halidai, and the gloves. We also got Yo-Yo. Then on day 2, we found Jabalian Drum. On day 5, we found Obsidian Lion Cane. And the rest was really just scaling our HP and finding some good stuff like Dragon Tooth. Though honestly, even without Dragon Tooth, this was still, I think, very winning. Oh my god. Penny. Wow. We have such good kitties right now. Alright, we'll take our 3 points there. Awesome. Alright, let's hop into another Pygmalion run. That was a blast. I kind of explored all the routes with like the lemonade stand, hogwash, stuff like that, before and after hotfix. I haven't done too many weapon runs, and that last one, it's very promising. There's a lot of different ways weapons can escalate. It's the nice part. Let's take some income here. Definitely open to doing non-weapons runs as well. Just interested in this current idea. With the changes to ranking up and the no D ranking and just easy overall to get points, like, I guess my attitude going into rank's a little different this season. Been a little more relaxed with it. It's been nice. I've tried out a few more things. Probably have to go medium item here. Could grab income as well. Good. Alright, there's Showcase. Let's grab Showcase. Let's grab the Kayuas as well. And I'll grab Jabalian Longbow. Do I dare roll here? I do dare. ATM good. Well, if we're using Showcase for weapons, it is unlikely that we're also going to use Silk. Bronze Atlatl simply is not it. Looking for a small weapon, then on the board expansion, I can have 3 weapons plus Showcase. Well, getting a small weapon's good. What's better if I go to the weapons store? What am I going to find here? I can find maybe Ring King Gauntlets or Halidai for the Showcase. That would be pretty nice to choose our weapon. 4 free gold or small weapon for free at 4 cost? I'm not totally convinced this is right. Okay, it's a pretty quick weapon, at least.
Use it well.
I am gonna roll here. Woo-wee. Leo's kind of better longbow here. We have a very clean route into using weapons right now. I think this is the opening board. Dang, man, I have to drop all of it? I think I do, though. Okay, so I sell here, and then I sell off the Kayuas as well. We get the cost of the Kayuas back, +1. And then we get to buy Flail.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And from here, when the board expands the next day, we can have a Showcase, Flail, too small, and then when it expands again, we can put the longbow down. So we basically have a pretty future-proofed route through the next PvE. Seems good.
Are you sure?
Little awkward to sell the Cayuse, but I like the idea of having our next 2 board expansions filled with strong items for it. Oh yeah, he's got me here for sure. Nice burn start.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Respectable. Alright, since we have our builds sorted for the foreseeable future, we can do things like be greedy and take more income. Save up for chocolate, stuff like that.
Bring it in.
Okay, well, Healthy Hoard is an amazing skill if you're not on a weapons build.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, so now you showcase down if you have 3 or more weapons, they gain 20 damage for the fight every 5 seconds. I'll put the flail down for that. Man, 4 gold's pretty tempting. Small and medium items. Small and medium is a very good category of items, though.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Hey, right now, damage is damage.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
I'm gonna roll here, though. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I'll buy pepper spray.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
Alright, is this defeating Warrior? Feels like it definitely might. I gotta look at how Bazaar here. I'm still trying to gauge this fight. This is a fight I pretty much always avoided previously because it's so scary. And they did nerf it a little bit because he has hand axe now instead of shoe blade. Think we're a smidge slow for this, and to that end I will fight the mosquito, who has a very good skill. You use your first item, haste a weapon. My experience with Cayuse in Season 2 is they're still quite good. They're just scaling a little bit slower, so they're usually kind of something you put on the side and then flop into a kind of already existing build. Trying to main them is going to be difficult overall, though not impossible.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, B1, B2's here. Easy choice. We're going to go for the showcase, which is going to increase the damage scaling.
They have stories.
Goes from 20 to 30. Not bad. Not bad. I am going to transform this silver item. I don't know. Could be anything, man. Even a piggy bank. That's sick. Now we're cooking. We're making money now. No, let's go for the fastest application. Yo, Trav from Oregon, thanks for 40 months. My pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. time is long, but I have none left for you.
Knee brace gaming right there. Good for them. Are some tough matchups here on these days. That's all good though. I think we can go risky here. I think we have the goods. Ooh, to defeat Hellbilly? Ooh, man, that's a toughie. Maybe though. Yeah, I think we are fast enough here. He's got so much HP.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
900 health. Yikes. Just extract some gold from this, I'd be pleased.
Now that
Nice.
settled, how about a little picking?
We at least got 3 gold from the event, which is a not bad result. So on that one, you can get a fight from the same day or the next day, and that was a next day fight. I'm gonna put the pepper spray down here. Oh, I see the activatable effect's not actually the damage amount. Interesting. Interesting, but fair.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Definitely want the Ring Kings.
Farewell.
It's multicast. We got piggy bank, so buying the money tree is just very sensible here.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Also a property, huh? It's VIP pass here.
Unless my clients succeed, and I am very.
Yeah, rolling now feels a little weird. Okay, certainly defeat a Centric Ether right here, no problem. I mean, once the showcase has gone off twice, then we're defeating a Century Aetherite, so I may as well do it like this, which is a very greedy way to go, but I'll get a little more value. Oh, we need one more weapon on board. Heck. Guess we just do it this way then. It'll be adequate.
I'm faster than lightning! But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Okay, barbed wire is cool. Let's take a look at items here.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, that's income.
Need to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, I'm at 5 right now on the thing. I'm gonna sell this here. It's a really nice one for showcase. We end up getting some singular shield items. Be awesome. Right now I'm considering how much bigger the piggy bank can actually get here. Right, this is it then. This thing represents so much potential cash, but I think right now we have a pretty clean route forward, so I'm gonna take it. $150 HP when you're at 450 HP is a ton. Let's reserve one here for transforming.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Ooh, they got rigged. We'll see about this.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, upgrade bronze tier item. Probably go for their Ring King gauntlets here, though the Jabalian longbow is 30 damage increase. It's like an extra showcase having gone off already. I do believe that the Ring King gauntlets are almost guaranteed to stay on board, so let's go ahead and upgrade them.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Weapons vendor does sound pretty cool right now.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish the fight.
Yeah. I like boomerang at not bronze a lot better. Okay, fair.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Let's go economic seminar here. Gonna take the 2 option. What do we get? Boomerang, cash register. Okay. You betcha. Well, this will be fine. We can face a Hexa here. They did change this fight up a bit. Virus is a little different too, but since we're on mostly medium items, it'd be a slam dunk.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
And this has, when you poison yourself, you get regeneration.
Assistant for 1 hour.
Hexa's still pretty weak overall. Maybe even weaker than they were previously, time-wise. Okay, when you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regeneration. This is one of the new Mac items. Small item vendor does seem like a guy right now. Sharpening stone, not bad either. I mean, damage is damage.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That came back to us. Wow. Eh. I mean, Yo-Yo's definitely a solid. It's not leveled up yet, but it doesn't even need to be. Just drop between the Ring King and the Flail, and it's getting some action for sure. The Boar Helm was a potential there. Shield and weapon item. Alright, hook it up. Ooh, that is a hookup.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
That is a hookup. Flat damage amount starting on day 4 is a lot.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try
Okay, crit chance per weapon. Weapons deal 15 damage. I mean, 15 damage at this moment is so much damage, but the crit chance is much better later. Especially if we end up picking, like, Jabali and Drum. I'm gonna take the Honed Arsenal.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, I need more room here. I'm gonna get rid of the boomerang.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Cool vat of acid, man. I think I might be getting roasted here. Not quite.
Pride for you to wound.
Like we're definitely gonna go for risky here. We got the Hellbilly last time and it killed us, but you know what? Hey, 10 gold's 10 gold. Man, medium items is tempt here, but let's do this economic seminar. I don't know, I'm feeling greedy right now. Like the board is performing as is. Ooh. Okay. It's exciting. Alright, this thing's out now for sure. So this is exciting because we can take the Fixer Upper and we can just let it get to Diamond, and then we can transform that for chances at really good stuff. Alright, Trash Town Mayor's the guy.
Trash Town is the future!
Certainly willing to get rid of the money tree here any second now, too. Been an exceptionally greedy weapons run. I'd normally be a lot more into just getting more weapons stuff, but I made other choices here.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Oh, it's a shield item. Nice. Okay, well, I think this works. Non-weapon items, abandoned chests, ball weapon. I'm going to drop this bronze item here. I'm going to take a skill here. When you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage. Could be useful. 5 silver tier chocolate bars or gumball. Indeed. shield vendor is kind of exciting here.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for
Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, so now we're gaining shield and damage. And we maintained all weapon integrity too, so everything's gaining on the playfield. That's nice. I'm gonna roll this too, I don't know. It's pretty good stuff there, man. The old shielded pickles, huh?
I should warn you.
Muting for a quick piece of toast here.
You do see these tusks, right? I believed in myself and I still lost. You are amusing. Why so fight?
All right, looking at this and trying to determine how it's going to be. Like, we want to try it. Like, Showcase is performing admirably right now. It's giving shielding and there every time, but this activates on every usage. If we'd already upgraded this to gold, probably not, but since we haven't, I think this works out really good. So it's a matter of what we're giving up to put that on board. I think it's just Showcase and Tusked Helm here. You know, there is a problem with that. If we're not gaining that much, if we're not shielding that much, then, you know, it's not as good. This is very flexible, though. Very flexible. Maybe Dragon Tooth comes off for a minute. Does this go up to 20 on upgrade? Let me see here. It does go to 20, so that is pretty good. I think Showcase might just be better for the moment. Even Flail's pretty sick because it has a multicast element to it. Having a hard time imagining the 28-hour gym actually being better the more I am looking at it. We'd need other synergy stuff, like a completely different board, really. Because straight up every 5 seconds, this is providing 280 stat value. So we need 28 item activations, basically. Though a little bit less with the shared items. Yeah, it's like not awesome.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Oh, man. Listen here, dude. Is there any way Flail makes it back on board? Not really? We'll be buying Lemonade Stand here, for sure.
Becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Let's defer this choice for a moment. I'm gonna check out shield item here. Let's see what we get. Cargo shorts, indeed. If I would have sold the flail there, we could have got extra Kayua's scaling, but whatever on that. Is this fast enough to defeat Infernal? Seems like it very well might be. We do get some block to stop burning as well, which is nice. I do believe the answer is yes, it does. This lemonade stand is going to be so good for gaining health. Okay, what does this do now? 5% of your max health regeneration. Right. Well, let's find out. A little unfamiliar with how Showcase scales in these kind of fights, so it'll be a learning experience. But I think by 19 seconds, we've done a considerable amount of damage. Indeed. Man, this thing's kind of badass. All right. The old Infernal Greatsword, huh?
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
It's almost looking kind of legit here. So we go like... I like it here because we're gaining permanent damage per fight already, and then we get 20 here and then 30 here. So by the time this goes off, it's a lot of damage, and we're generating a lot of shielding too. I think this is kind of like a weirdly functional build. And certainly this makes upgrading Showcase worth it. Yeah. We'll still be transforming this bad boy.
Respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Oh, man. You kidding me right now? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade the Dragon Tooth here. So we're getting 10 damage per fight. So we get a permanent damage scaling. It does lower the scaling on this by 10 every 5 seconds. We get 10 permanent every fight, so the starting amount on the sword is going to be as high as possible.
It can always be better. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
We're so close. Not quite ready to sell that stuff off yet. Eh. Let's see a better shield item than this.
Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
+1 multicast for each item you have in play with value over 2. Yeah, alright.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Want Signet Ring here too, because why not HP? So we'll get rid of Bronze Yo-Yo. It's like if Jabalian Drum shows up right now, I'm going to be a little cheesed that I sold that off, but
Remember, diamonds come in small
I think we are getting rid of Fang here. This is a cooler build than Jabalian Drum anyways. Let's just go committal here. Now we're committed.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you.
So I think what's going to happen here is going to be a little bit slow for the next couple of fights, and then we're going to turn this corner where we're, like, doing so much burn damage.
You've got
Ooh,
talent.
all
You
right.
should put it
Nice.
toward noble
Lucky to win there.
use.
Hey, good afternoon, Wandering. Hope you're having a nice one. All right, now we got transform target in this fixer-upper here. Let's check it out. Oh, man. For realsy, though? Okay. 1,500 damage is the amount of health that I have having scaled right now. So just putting the Ice Club on board is... it's way better than the Infernal Greatsword at the moment.
I would never
Hook up like a stopwatch here or something, man. Come on
I
now.
think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, fair. Alright, going Chili Charles here. The Giant Ice Club is direct counter to Chili Charles. Cooldown on Ice Club is 12 seconds with 3-second charge per freeze. Yeah, alright.
Now that's giving them the business.
Oh, man. When you use a property, haste items adjacent 1 second. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. This run right now. I mean, I think clearly the Diamond Ice Club is the better way forward than the Infernal Greatsword. And to this end, Tall Buildings is probably it. I mean, Tall Buildings, even hasting the Greatsword is quite good too. Okay, tall buildings then.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
So if you have 3 of each type, Colonel Sander, or 3 of any type, it adds damage and shielding. So if 3 or more weapons adds weapon damage, 3 or more shielding adds shields. I'm a little torn on what I want to do here. I kind of just feel like this is funner, but by God, it's a giant club. Let's go to the junkyard, see what happens here. Junkyard definitely has stuff. Including just flat damage amount for the Infernal Greatsword. Alright, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to commit to the Infernal Greatsword. I think that this Giant Ice Club is by far a better chance to get 10 wins. But in the spirit of playing with this build and having already upgraded the Dragon Tooth, I think is kind of my main consideration.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Might even be going into rocket boots here. We'll see. Damage, crit.
Reuse everything.
Yeah, you just don't get Greatsword very often. That's exactly it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not in a position where you're actually able to scale the damage and stuff. It's pretty rare.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Nah, this is how it is. Well, it means rocket boots aren't going to be in play, and that's fine. I'm going to grab XP here. I would really like level 10 by the end of day 8, which is right now looking like it might not happen. Okay, here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
A lot of shielding they're generating there. Nice one. I also need to move an item next to the showcase here. Okay, do I have a bronze item to be sold? It's probably the Lumbors. No bronze item here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Ooh,
you.
bootstraps are exceptional right now.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to.
I do have items that need upgrades, and that'll do it. Oh, sick.
Just toss that
The
on my
diamond
back
we go.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Bees got changed so you get 2 busy bees now, but upgrading the beehive has some benefits. Or enchanting the beehive gives it the bees the enchant. Okay, property items. And really, I probably should. I don't care if we drop the shield side of this, as long as the damage side's working. More XP, though. I think I need this XP for even a chance at level 10 here.
If you're not growing, you're
Okay, 14 gold. Okay, Wandering Shoal it is. Yeah, the problem this build has, the sword has to go off twice. We're basically the infernal fight right now. But I think on average our opponents are going to be faster than us. But the more this scales upward, the better it gets. Oh yeah, got that XP. Let's go.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'll go poison. It'll look really cool on the sword. Random's maybe better, but is a guaranteed source of damage. What are we at for spin tier? 37? Okay. Go to Prospero.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Now that's quality.
ATM was actually a little interesting there, because we could have hasted the other side of the greatsword. Yeah, I just don't care about that.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys.
Will you get me any closer?
Well, that haste potion a little scary there, bud. Whew, Crimby. Nice one.
I learned a century ago.
I see I boosted his Sunlight Spear with the Infernal Greatsword. That's fair. Alright, we're still in it. We're still scaling the Greatsword. Either we're going to eventually turn a corner or not. Let's go here. What do we got? Got a lot of money to spend. Let's check out large items here. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I think this is actually what we do now. Thinking getting this hasted is now way more important than getting the showcase thing happening. You know, there's still a lot of damage. It's our only damage scaling, and we are scaling off of this too, so we're really looking for a 2 square property. Fair enough.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
There's that Jabalian drum. Alright, this would have been a sick Jabalian drum run, but it didn't turn out like that.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Let's face up against... Guess we'll go Bloodreef Captain, because Captain's Wheel could haste the other side. Then we'd have perma-hasted Greatsword, and I think if the sword goes off twice, we're definitely good here.
Oh, I am a long way from Palago.
More pop snaps, that's cool. That's cool.
If the Elder could see me now.
do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
Hey.
Pygmalion, I promise. I won't
More
assign
haste.
you homework.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Get more crit. I'm gonna take the 15 damage here. The starting amount on this is pretty important.
Mastery over it.
All right, then. Here we are. No matter where you go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
72 starting regeneration. Okay. 218 retort poison. That's crazy, man. Listen here, dude.
Fight me again.
Nice.
I must repeat the experiment.
Okay, we won one after going to the sword. Feels nice. Feels like we have a pretty direct continuation here as well. Earl's dig site? I'm in.
Change of clothes,
I'm in.
'cause you're gonna get dirty.
Well, it is weapon damage. The old Atlas Stone. You know, Atlas Stone Showcase actually gets pretty ridiculous pretty fast. And the Dragon Tooth is kind of interesting pick. Very short break from here while the ads finish up. It's going to stand up stretch real fast. And we're going to consider the implications of Atlas Stone. All right, sitting back down here. So looking at this Atlas Stone right now. So what would be the starting damage amount that would actually make this scary? I mean, we have the scaling with the Dragon Tooth for every fight, though we're not necessarily running out of fights. It is getting a little bit late. One thing I kind of like about the Atlas Stone is it seems a little more future-proof than what we currently have going on. We lose a little bit of shield scaling on the showcase, so I think it's fine now. But I think we're just going to drop this here.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
And we either go like this, or we go the other way, like this, and lose the Lumbor's scaling. Yeah, I think this gaining damage is enough. The damage scaling on this is kind of crap compared to the showcase. This is really bad now too, though, if I drop it this way. Let's take a look at small items here.
Have to ask the price. You can't afford
Yeah.
Moving up in the world.
What was moving up? Oh, right.
You're a smart one for your size.
I think Property Baron kicks my ass here. That's my feel.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
I think what I really want is to replace the Lumbors with a... Yeah, I want to replace the Lumbors with a property for hasting the sword. Ooh, nice. We're flush. Hmm. Is there a large item that can tempt me here? I think there probably is.
For me, this is talking fast.
Subscraper is the fastest property. I think this is a really nice way to stabilize with the Infernal Sword here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy Subscraper.
I hope it pleases you.
We're going to put it on board next to the Greatsword, so we're getting 2 seconds of haste every 5 seconds, and same here. And then for this thing, we're going to go like this. This is the way. So now we have double haste sandwich on the Infernal Greatsword. We have big heals. We have some shielding stuff going on, and we're gaining damage. The Atlas Stone, in theory, looks awesome. In practice, I think you need a lot of scaling to make that work. This is a way for us to scale HP by buying weapons, but buying weapons is undesirable on the current board. Oh, hell yeah.
This money.
Diamond Lemonade Scan is Hell City right now. I think we're probably going to be dropping bootstraps too. I'm going to upgrade the Subscraper if I get the chance. 5 gold tier chocolate bar gumball, gold tier loot. Okay, let's take the 5 here. We're going to go to the Artisan Dunes. We're going to pay 5 for 10. Damage, that is.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
I do see those tusks, I do. Yep, just a bit much there.
You can learn a lot from
They're essentially one activation faster than we are. Okay, a random enchantment location. It's definitely Subscraper. Ooh, double heal Subscraper, huh? Double heals is pretty impressive. Debating what random enchant I could get on the Subscraper that may be better. Like, maybe Burning. Fire enchant would definitely be best because it would increase the damage on the sword. So, maybe that's what we do. Gonna take a look at showcase enchants here because I don't know what they are. Nothing too spectacular. The haste is okay because it's multiple target. Multicast for shiny could be good. Yeah, we're gonna go random subscraper here.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them. All things can become beautiful.
Oh, we got haste on there. Okay, cool, cool. Haste 3 items for 4 seconds. Hot dog. Them dogs are hot. Hot dog. I'm gonna take the temp boost here on weapon damage. We either kill things with the sword or we don't. That's how this run's going. I can get one more coin in there. My dream right now is to run into a true fatigue pig, and we can have a super scaled sword. Could happen. Could. We're gonna go skills here. Sounds awesome.
I will share mine with you.
Okay, when you shield, your weapons gain 9 damage. Not yet. Okay, first time you burn freeze is gonna be about as good as we're gonna do on there. Okay, upgrade an item. Very easily gonna be the sub scraper here.
That's some masking craft.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
For ointment, maybe? I don't know.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
I should warn you, I am like other Jabarians.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Cool calcinator you got there, man. That vitality potion too, pretty sick. Ooh, that turnaround. Oh, dude. I'll watch that again. That was a very close fight. Without Haste's Subscraper, there's no way this is a win. We had 1,000 burn on us. That big heal right there got us 1 extra tick. Awesome. Well, already for being a sword run, this is very successful. Sword is one of the toughest legendary items to actually get a run going. In my opinion. It's just a slow item, but it's so freaking cool.
Strength is more than your muscles. It starts in your heart. One more. I know you've got one more.
Might as well buy belt. I probably won't use it, but if I get a HP event or something. This should definitely defeat Volca's Enforcer.
Clean. Cool. Professional.
guy had a lot of changes, including his ice pick getting dropped to gold from diamond. A little bit less threatening now. Oh, definitely a scary fight.
Now that's giving up the business.
I'm gonna go weapon skills. We can get a flat damage increase on this thing. Could. Ooh. I wonder if this will haste if I don't have 3 weapons or not. It's definitely tempting to take the mixed message and then drop belt on board or something. But let's roll here. I just wanted a flat damage amount. That's all. I guess 5 will have to do. Leftmost, rightmost were the skills I was hoping for. Alright, Gumballs is pretty good here. Yo, Min-Max Wax, thanks for 11 months. 1 more for that year. Appreciate that support. Thank you all for making this place possible, for going on 3,500 shows here in just 3 shows from now. Couldn't do it without you. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. It's a good time playing games. Thanks for making it possible. I guess I'll shield enchant Dragon Tooth. Shield enchant Subscraper has its merits over the haste enchant too, because we get the full shield amount every time it goes off. It does extend our potential to get a second hit out quite a bit. But 3 targets haste, that's something else too. A 20 shield, alright. Well, it looks cool anyways. Looks cool. Now if we got shield enchant on the Subscraper, then the showcase would activate on it too. I don't know, versus Pig, I kind of have this feeling we do this instead. We are going to give up a damage scaling here. We're on our final fight. And we're on our breakpoint too. I'm a little worried the showcase won't go off if I do this, because it says if you have 3 or more weapons, so it's charging to the top. Does it still provide haste? Because it says when you use a property. Probably still counts, because the bar is going to charge up to the top and then go off. So the use is still happening, but the condition is not met. Let's find out together if this works or not, for science.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh boy. It is definitely still hasting here. Ooh, that big ego, man. So good. Alright, well, if I could do this build again, I would do it exactly the same. So I'm sure the Ice Club was the better route. How often do you get to try the Greatsword?
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Let's This run also for me tells me that showcase overall, without some weird other circumstance like a Toxic Infernal Greatsword happening. I think this is really good through about day 4 or 5, the showcase, and then after that, it falls off a bit. Ooh, all right then. All right, so we got the Mac Dangerous Experiments here. Okay, poison items gain 2 poison for the fight. Rapid injection system. When you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regeneration. All right. When you gain regeneration, you also reduce total poison now, 10%. When you use adjacent item, poison both players 10. When you poison, this gains plus damage to the fight equal to the amount poisoned. Okay. Infused bracers. When you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage for the amount for the fight equal to 1 times the amount poisoned. Weapon to the left has lifesteal. Venomous dose. Both players get poison 2, gain regeneration for the fight equal to this item's poison. Pull back. When a player uses a weapon, poison that player 3. When you use a non-weapon item, gain 3 regeneration. Okay, when you poison yourself, gain 10 regeneration for the fight and haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Wow, that's pretty huge. This kind of seems like the key item for the other ones. Barb Claws, plus 1 multi-gas for each player with poison. That's just awesome. Start of each fight, poison yourself 4. Item to the left of this has crit chance equal to your poison. East Rot, gain 2 regeneration for the fight. When you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left of this to increase this item's regeneration by its value, then get a chunk of lead. It's a cool transmutation engine. I know, Penny. I know. Somebody dropped a bowl upstairs. That is really upsetting. Yeah. Unbelievable. Making a noise.
I will find the formula of life. I will see my family again.
Let's go for Mac game board here. And we're off. Alright, excited for this Mac pack. I just skipped ahead and got the pig one right away, and now we're coming back for the level 15 prize pass Mac. Pretty much anybody that's been playing with the subscription since season release will be unlocking Mac today for the most part. Probably some people tomorrow, but most today. Oh, I see a lot more Mac infused into the leaderboard because of that. Alright, silver tier reagent here. Medium and large items. What bronze item is even at large right now for Mac? Is there any? I feel like Athenor starts at silver now. Because it does. Does that mean that Midsworth has no large items for sale? It's only a small item vendor? Must be. At least on day 1. Go for Fanged Anklet. Fang's just a nice thing to have on any character. a fast activating item. You get any of the skills that activate on your first item use, and Fang becomes a hero. Oh, it's jiggling. So that makes day 2 Midsworth a very desirable vendor on Mac. You're very likely to get either Potion Distillery or Athenor. Non-weapon items is fine here.
No weapons? Leave with
Alright, when you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left of this to increase the item's regeneration by its value. Then get a chunk of lead. I mean, it looks nice, but my concern with this item is that we're going to keep getting lead to transform, and we also have to pay to do that. Even then, I'm going to take this.
good of all.
Buy this just for the sacrifice target in case the next page is bad. Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm gonna take this reagent in case we get a Loodle.
Resonating.
Ooh. Okay, how does Peace Rot scale? Just gets lower cooldown on scaling. Well, okay.
You say old. I say thoroughly test. They don't make these like they used to.
It's not even started yet.
I will fight you, but only so that I
Yeah,
can
it should scale the lead, though. Maybe the lead created is based on the sacrifice. Just gotta buy some sources of catalyst, and we should be rolling in some decent cash on this run. Wow, go regeneration. Well, Fins is definitely tempting, because we get regeneration and base HP, but non-weapon is how we're going to find items that'll give us catalyst. So I think the vendor might actually be more useful here. Pretty sure it is a new, so we can take a better look at the next fight, but it only heals 10%, so at 20 poison, that's still only a 2 poison cleanse. Heal does for sure, though. I don't know, turning this down seems silly.
Feeds body. I bet you feel another step forward on my path.
Okay, I'm gonna take the walk-in clinic. We get bonus regeneration from that now.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Alright, now we're gonna go to Jay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, so the chunk of lead did scale. We get a silver lead every time we do that, no matter what the quality of the item is, I bet. It's a decent item.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Start of each fight, poison yourself for. I don't really want to poison myself for right now. Alright, hook up a catalyst generator, please. No? Okay, fair enough.
Do you have to leave already?
Can this defeat Warrior? I don't know. No more multicast on that either, so the Mur's better here. I think Warrior's definitely out of reach right now. Juice Man 001, thanks for 121 months, 10 years and climbing. Thank you. Oh, maybe Warrior was within reach there. That's pretty fast. Alright, Covetous Dagger can actually make some very interesting PvE stuff right now. Oh, man. Heal and regeneration items sounds pretty freaking good, but Mountain Pass, too. I think we're going to take Mountain Pass here and try to get an XP curve. If that happens, we're going to be in a good spot. Alright, 10 gold's actually amazing here. Alright, please hook up a catalyst item. That's an item that makes lead. Catalyst. Okay, I'll take that. Also another poison item here, I'll take it. You know, I guess so, just so I can continue improving Peace Rot.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Wow, shiny potion there, indeed. Yeah, it looks like gaining regeneration is not cleansing poison, only healing. Good to know.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I'm liking this start. I know, Pin Pin. People are upstairs doing things. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, I am liking the chocolate route here, but I want to transform the leads. So if I was gonna buy them, I just eat them all right now. I guess so. I'm gonna try it this way because we won our first two. That's really the perfect time to be investing into gold. Chocolates is when you're flawless already. I'm gonna go for bronze tier item here because I want to be able to eat the item with the peace rod, unless. Still not transforming here. That's interesting. Let's go Mountain Pass. Prince Marianus. Okay, well this definitely has to be on board if we have any chance here. Prince Marianus does a lot of damage, but we have a ton of regeneration, so this may be possible.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Well, that's fair. We got at least a little bit of gold out of the fight. Tough matchup. That was one of the hardest fights from the next day of combat. Well, Eccentric Aetheryte's not happening here. They scale damage too fast. Dabbling Apprentice is where it's at. Is at least a chance to get extra XP. There's the XP potions on each side, so can be comparable XP with a good drop. Yo, look at these legends right here. Juice Man 001, thanks for 121 again. Enjoy your lurk. And Fluffy Kirby, thanks for 41 months. Thank you all for that amazing support. Couldn't be here without you.
But I followed all the instructions.
That's cool. Boy, I really need a catalyst maker right now.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, you know, item reloader is pretty good. Also a gain regeneration item. I like that. Lacking catalysts. I'm gonna roll here. All right, here we go. There's one. Dang, dude. I mean, I want to upgrade Peace Rot, but I can wait on that. I think getting the Elutal going might be more important. I don't know, that's pretty sick. This is such a nice guarantee, though, because we get to transform the lead. Is there some play here where I take a really crap board right now? I think there is. We go here.
Sad to say goodbye.
I think I'm selling these two here. Definitely awkward, but fair.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, gold, lead, and catalyst. We have the financial train started now. Yo, Walk-in Wall. Thanks for 43 months, a 42 streak. My dude. Transform an item. Oh, Quicksilver. That's actually really good. I like the Quicksilver more than the Myrrh. We're guaranteed to get a poison item of some kind. I see we lose out on the multicast on the Aludel here. Well, the board will expand here shortly, and that'll be nice. Oh, what I just realized is I can now eat the chunk of gold with the Peace Rot. I get it now. I get it. All right, here we go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know.
Now we're burning and churning. So you can use the Peace Rot to just make money off of items by turning them to more valuable leads, or you can boost its own value. Both seem very nice. Boy, that's going to be a very slow play field.
Bravery without
It's a really sick
is a
board for day
sword
3.
without a
Damn.
blade.
Nice one, Vanessa. I think we're going to take the free health here.
Food is no leftover.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, upgrade bronze item on the emerald looks pretty nice. Eludel's certainly fine too. It's basically double poison. I guess Eludel can still be quite sensible here. Let me see here. Emerald goes from 3 to 4 poison, so there's only +1 poison on it and the rest. So the Eludel upgrade is much more.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens.
Get it over the multicast.
Remember that.
I'm going to compromise here for a moment. I'm going to use the catalyst on this lead. All right, it's not a bad item. So I could have just waited to do that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
All right, here we go. When you poison yourself, gain 10 regeneration of the fight and haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Wow, leeches aren't bad either as a damage source. Damn, this is looking pretty sweet right now.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Would you accept some lead? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Okay, so we have poison ourselves here. Kind of need the rapid injection system. I need this, though. Gotta have the converter. I'm gonna have to keep the Eludel as well, so it's not impossible to hold on to this, like so. Hmm. Thing to sell here might be the myrrh, but then we lose a little bit on the aludel. I guess energy potion at silver is not very exciting. Let's just get rid of that. We'll buy the adrenal converter.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, but this time we should defeat Prince Marianus, right? We got 2 sources of self-poison here. I feel like this should defeat Prince Marianus, though we did just lose to them on the previous day. I feel like our build has improved quite a bit since then. Let's test this theory. We're playing with new items here, but in my head, this all works out. So we're scaling regeneration over twice as fast as we were the previous day when we fought him. The aludel myrrh is definitely the thing that wants to get replaced here. Very good. Might as well take sled targets. I want to keep scaling here. I also want to buy chocolates. Dang, that's tough. I think buying chocolates here is actually a bit sketchy. Is there any other item I could eat here? I can add the +6 to the peace rot, but I very well may need this if I go to Midsworth. It's a tough one to evaluate. Well, the way you could get ointment on Mac is at the Pearls dig site. That'd be the only one.
Back to business.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I gotta get this piece rot on the left-hand side of the board, because if I don't, I'm gonna accidentally eat something I don't want to. I guarantee it.
Hey, good to see ya.
Nightshade's better scaling than the Eludal. Nightshade actually gets that off board too. We gotta have the Eludal for the Catalyst. Okay, let's go here.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
And then we can transform this to buy it. Least sacrifice. Beautiful. Actually, we can get a bigger amount on Peace Ride here if I just sell off the Strength Potion. Strength Potion also sick, but a little bit out of the reach of this build.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Also counts as a reagent, which is awesome. Okay, here we go. Now we have 3 times multicast Eludal. When you heal her, regeneration gains 4 poison for the fight. When we poison ourselves, we gain regeneration, and we're poisoning ourselves here too. So we got big regeneration, pretty big poison. Definitely some improvements to be made, but 22 regeneration every 5 seconds is a lot on day 4.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh lord, he's gaining damage.
Next time,
Noise.
boys, less blunder.
Ooh, cool board. I like this one. It's gotta be one of the boards for this season.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
All right, our ads are playing. I'm just going to grab some water and stretch my hands and legs. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a moment for the continuation. All right. Sitting back down here. Looks like our ads just cleared. Again, if you let those play, thank you so much. It does support me a lot. We are no frills here, no pop-ups, alert, sponsor gameplay, no ads for subs, of course, but thank you so much for your time in doing that. It does mean a lot. Continue to appreciate this very simplified format we have here. I'm going for, I don't know, man. Large appetites looks like it. Maybe we get 5 or less items on board. Either way, I'm not re-rolling here. Okay. I kind of want to transform and get this last lead out of inventory. That seems pretty nice. Haste slow cooldown item is definitely a good vendor as well, as is extract, but this is more of a regeneration build than it is a poison build. Is a fair statement. There's actually some advantage to the poison being lower here. That's interesting. At the moment, I'm considering what's the value of chocolates here. We're already gaining a ridiculous amount of regeneration. So basically, chocolates are one-shot protection. And on day 5, I'm not as worried about one-shots. I'm thinking maybe instead of spending on chocolates at all, we just try to accumulate other values. What that is right now, I'm not sure. But going to a vendor allows us to scale Peace Rot. So we're going to do that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
What weapon could I see here that would excite me? I mean, Spider Mace is pretty sweet.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Trash Town Mayor's in reach for sure. Yeah, this is probably better to have this on the left-hand side. I just don't want anything left of the Peace Rot. I just know myself what's going to happen. I'm going to end up goofing that one. Akruvian Rocket Trooper also tempting, because the Shadowed Cloak on the Peace Rot would be even faster scaling. Moose Staff could maybe be okay here, but this is not feeling like a Moose Staff build yet. I think Moose Staff we'd look to transition into probably post day 7. I want to get this Aludel off board next.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
The pupper. I got some bad news for the puppers. At the start of each fight, poison yourself too, which gives us 10 regeneration and haste item. This is an upside. Let's go. Let's go.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford.
Okay, I missed one there. Fair enough.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't know, Barb Claws look alright.
You're a smart one.
For your size.
I'm lacking a way to scale damage. We find toxic. This does scale really well. I might just take that potion there. Putting the plus poison down is okay. We actually don't want to increase the poison amount happening here. I'm gonna buy this because it just could be a key piece depending on what happens.
Excellent choice.
Go silver tier item here. What do we get? Okay, we gotta make room for catalyst here. This is out. Just say this is gone too. Sell that.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Did we get a hasted item there? Feels like we didn't. Classic, man. That was awesome.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Daisy do the cat. Listen here, ma'am. Please do not stomp down on my desk the way you do every lunchtime. Thank you for your consideration. Well, I guess say it was pretty tempting because bootstraps exist here, and that could be a very nice way forward for our board, which is already scaling nicely. Little bit late for a knee brace, but maybe not too late. Daisy, you don't have to touch my face. I know what time it is, okay? Listen here. You're a bit of a critter do, is all I'm saying. Listen here, ma'am. Okay, this is HP. You know what? Okay. Sorry. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. We have apparel. We have property. We have weapon. No tool. This would count as a tool, but a little out of reach here, I think. This is tempting to raise the damage on the claws. It's definitely a way forward. Looking for like a skill to do that, but the starting amount is still pretty important, I think. Quite expensive for what it does, though. If this was at gold quality, I'd be a lot more tempted. See what happens. Not the worst. Okay, there's also this play right here. Okay, so this will guarantee we get the venomous dose. So double haste here and self-regeneration. I think this actually looks nicer than the runic potion. At least for the moment. Maybe we can transform into some more Quicksilvers, get a bunch of venomous dose happening.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
I've been smashed.
Looks pretty good. Oh, he did crouch bulls. Moore was a little feller. No longer. Now he's pretty big. The 16-pound baby boy. Okay, the Lich fight has to end poorly, though. I'm considering it because I have 37 regeneration every 5 seconds. The problem is our current items also charge the Necronomicon. And then they poison equal to regeneration. I mean, the Soul Ring from the Lich would be the item that we'd absolutely want. Maybe this just wins versus Lich. We out regeneration them. Ooh, I think this might actually be possible. I'm looking at this on How Bazaar here. I'm looking at the page, and it's... I'll pull this over here. Alright, so like... This is Lich's kit at 1900 HP. When any non-weapon is used, charge this 1 second. So that includes our items. I think we're generating regeneration at a rate faster than the Lich is making poison, even with the Soul Ring. The question will be, are we generating enough poison to actually get through theirs? With Nightshade, the answer is maybe. There's a lot of nice drops here, too. So let's look what we can do at our board to make sure this happens. I think, one, we remove the Eludal. We go here. And we rock this board. This way, everything on board is contributing to the Nightshade, so we're scaling as efficiently as possible. I still think it's a little bit dubious, but since we're playing with a new build type here, we might as well check it out. We're gaining a lot of regeneration very quickly. Is there anything else to put in here that makes sense? I don't think so, because we're just charging the Necronomicon, so we want this to be as tight as possible, and this is definitely it. A Eludal is a temptation. Okay, here we go.
I sought eternal life, but not like this.
Not bad. Mm. Soul Ring's a bit much here, it looks like. Okay, good to know.
Your dreams, give them to me.
Otherwise on a fine curve, so nothing lost too much. Hey, even Bazaar kind of bails us out, so it's like we had a normalized XP
The
event.
Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
A much clearer idea of what I need on this build to defeat Lich now. Silver tier or lower. It's gotta be Adrenal Converter here. Gotta be.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay, it's 15 regeneration then. Fair. Let's go Vendor here. We're churning up. Ooh, poison equal to your regeneration. Okay, now we're cooking.
Everyone, you got it here.
Really, this item can even replace the Nightshade. We get the right stuff going on. That was the item I was hoping would drop from Lich, so awesome. Strength potion at higher tier, yes. Alright, let's get the board back together.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
It's a lot of burn this Mac puts down. We'll see about this. Oh yeah.
Long before you were born.
Oh yeah.
This is nothing to me.
Peace Rot's a little bit interesting that you're really looking to take vendors very consistently. Inventory's getting a little jank here. Gonna toss these. I'm still gonna keep this around because if we get like a damage enchant on Peace Rot or something, this becomes immensely valuable. Guess some must keep. Yeah, probably just gonna drop incense here.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
As much as gaining value is, I think getting an XP event would be even better. Worth the exception. Ooh, okay. Love to transform into a second one of these. That'd be awesome. think I'm going to take the Viper Tyrant fight here. It's a little bit backwards, but also very nice if we get this skill here. When you poison, gain 4 regeneration, that'd be pretty mint. That would count on self-poison as well, and then we'd be really rocking.
Another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see everything.
It's like gold tier skills to me.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Poison for that's the poppy field skill. Okay, first 4 times you use a potion each fight, gain 20 regeneration. Get any ammo for the haste potion, that'll be very functional. Yeah, crit is crit, I'll take that. Rocket boots, my man. I think the rocket boots are making it on playfield here for the Nightshade. The Nightshade was great until we got the soul ring. Let's parse down here just a little bit. Might even just eat it with the knife here. Okay, we need 16 to buy this, huh? Maybe we're just going to sell them. Okay, here we are. Okay, hasting adjacent items for 3 seconds. I think Soul Ring and Peace Rod is it. But definitely Rocket Boots on playfield. We can sell them to get additional haste on the self-poison. We only have the one source of self-poison right now. I've had a lot of builds that end at 10 wins with Rocket Boots on the playfield. We'll just say that. Ooh, Infinite Potion here would be pretty sweet. Also, we can just go ahead and chomp down on... Yeah, let's max value it.
Hi there. Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Making 6 seconds of haste every 5 seconds. What's not to like?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians. He's got a flamin' lemonade stand. Whoa, mate. Not like the other Jabalians, indeed.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Right, before we go any further here, there's going to be a full-blown riot behind me if I don't host. Yeah, you saw yourself on the screen there, and you know what that means. It means it's time for you to get what you want, Daisy. I'm going to be standing up, stretching here, eating a little bit of food, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy the kidders and their treat time. We'll be back soon for some more. All right, we're back in it. Thanks for your patience during that intermission. I appreciate it. We're back and we're fed. Well, next up, we're going to transform this little feller here. To the small item vendor we go.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Yeah. What are we at now? 77 regeneration. A bit. Oh, I need to go back. There's some kind of weird inventory thing happening here.
You're a smart one for your size.
Not opposed to this. I mean, it's still a pretty nice hasting. But if we're going to do that, we give up the Quicksilver. I think giving up the Quicksilver is okay. I think this looks just fine. Might even eat the Quicksilver with the knife, depending on the event. Dreyasha is my very first run on the Mac expansion, and so far it's good. It's our first time using this item, the Peace Rot. This has, when you enter a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left, increase item's regeneration value, and get chunk of lead. I was feeling like this might be a little, like, not as strong because you have to give up money to feed it, but it's been very good here. I do think on the expansion, this is probably the key item, the Adrenal Converter, because it synergizes well with several other of the expansion items and allows you to scale regeneration, which is what we're doing here. I'm gonna take XP. We're not super far behind, but we are behind. I almost feel like this is fast enough to defeat Dragon. Oh, is it though? I'm fighting Cosmic Rock here. There's no way we're getting level 10 by the end of day 8 anyways. So no need to push it. Nice, Dreyasha. I think you'll enjoy it.
I seek the ultimate power.
We'll say our start on this one with the Peace Rot was pretty much ideal. We got it on the very first store. We've been scaling it since. Gotta get out of here. Gunpowder, huh? Oh, of course XP guy's here. Alright, I'll do that.
To trust the shrouded strength, the Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Okay, we're going to transform here so that we have more fuel. Ooh, yes. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, now we have 2 venomous dose. Let's put 1 on each side here. A pretty decent chance to get a 3rd. So this is poison both players, which activates the Adrenal Converter, which is even more hasting right now. Looking pretty awesome. We're like 1 more transform like that away from selling the rocket boots and putting even cooler stuff on the playfield. You know, I guess it's gotta just be this way. No Quicksilver. Okay. This is it.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
Yo, Statier, thanks for 22 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you all for that amazing sub support. The main reason we're here, 3,500 shows coming up in 3 shows. Wow.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
He's pretty
more
good. He's
plunder.
pretty good. Oh, man. Like, the Soul Ring's too big of a key piece to give up, but you could hit him with the quad injection if you went like this. Or, I mean, we could even triple down on the Soul Ring if we just drop this piece. We lose the self-poison regeneration haste with that, but it's not... it's not bad. I think I'm liking this better than Haste Potion, but that might be a bit of a stretch. Hasting's very strong. We'll give it a thunk.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
When a player uses a weapon, poison that player 3. When you use a non-weapon, gain 3 regeneration. Mac is the latest character, yes. He released at the start of the previous season, so about a month and a week ago. I like the secondary catalyst setup here. I guess I'm just going to have to decide on what I'm doing here. It's honestly quite tough. I think a pretty easy solution, though, is to drop rocket boots at the moment and just go into a setup like this. That's what I'm going to do. These are really good. I just think this is a more interesting way to go about it. This is almost certainly technically better. Oh, and I'm waffling right now. Okay, I think the Quicksilver play right now is unjustified. I think this is the way to go for now. And we put the rocket boots on the Soul Ring. If I can pick up a third Quicksilver, then we can do some really interesting stuff. But for right now, I think this is better. And I do want to buy the Mortar and Pestle because it creates a secondary catalyst, so that's more churning we can do. No more rolling to be done here. Transform time.
With enough power,
Ooh.
I will defeat death itself.
I'm gonna go random enchant on Peace Rot, because if we get any of the high rolls here, let me look at this on How Bazaar. They gotta be good. They gotta be good. Yeah, okay, so burn and poison are both equal to the item's regeneration, so upwards of 100 right now. Yeah, almost every enchant on Peace Rot is amazing. I'd in fact say heal's probably the weak one, and it's still pretty good.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. The art can find a home in any object.
I'll take it. Chunky monkey, it's happening. I think I'm going to simplify my inventory here soon. Weapons platform has something that scales damage. It's like the tech cannon. I think we're plenty fast here. Oh yeah. We are in fact doing the poison. Oh hell yeah. 12 crit chance. That's a nice drop, man. Alright, what is Giseo gonna drop here? Yeah, fair. Fair. Alright, to simplify my inventory now, I'm gonna give up on these quicksilvers. Let's roll here, though. We could maybe buy something. Maybe. Sure. I like upgrades. Keep that in mind that that's in the pool. It's a very strong vendor.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
All right, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This is working. It'll be much better at diamond, but I can just put it in where the rocket boots are. We just slide it right here. And then there's 3 items on each side of the scales. So every 5 seconds, it charges everything 2 seconds. It's on a good timing right now for everything but the energy potion. That looks sick. Makes the peace rock go off more times on average, too. All right, how to afford. You know, I think just having permahaste on our best 2 items, though, is just even better. I think this is the setup. And I especially say that because I don't want to give up getting double catalyst on the next day. That's another 20 scaling or so on the peace rock.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they got obsidian catfish, which is a scary scaling. Not scaling fast enough, though, I don't think.
Defeat
No, sir.
does not defeat me.
Hard to say, Elizabeth. I generally don't rank things against each other. I think all 4 characters have very powerful strategies and builds that are viable. Currently trying Mac expansion for the very first time here in Season 2.
Another step forward on my path.
There's another Quicksilver. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Game's got a sense of humor, I tell ya. Crit skills are interesting. Let's check out crit skills here.
Strike once.
That's only 4 there. Haste +1 crit seems aight.
That's very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Alright, another catalyst is sick. Now we do have one more to transform here. And will. Under different circumstances, that runic potion could be very good.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Alright, so no matter what the surrounding on this is, the Soul Ring has been absolutely key.
After all these centuries,
It's the only item that's doing enough poison to actually justify any kind of late game evaluation. Let's go gold tier loot here. Okay. We're going vendor here. We already transformed.
Pay well for mid-sized things.
Means maybe we could have withheld a catalyst. No matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Yeah. I don't think Plague Glaive is an improvement here, but it's a possible side grade. Like if we didn't have the Soul Ring Toxic Peace Rot here, could go in. But I'm not going to take the haste target away from this or the Soul Ring. It's just not going to happen. Okay, good to think about. I think that's a worse version of the build we currently have, but still a viable one. Okay. Rivet Gun definitely seems decent. I'm just trying to think where it actually fit in the board here. I guess we could be to the point where the adrenal converter is less important. Because we're poisoning ourselves twice, but that's the only self-poison. The item haste is definitely a nice bonus as well, but it's only happening on these two sources. Because I'm not going to give up energy potion. There's no way. We probably just drop that right on Soul Ring. Or we flip-flop it here and put it on the Peace Rot. Yeah, this looks good. This looks really good. It's a dangerous board, though, because if I go into a vendor with the board like this, it'll eat the rocket boots. Yes, there is a third source here, that's true. You know, energy potion's alright to give up for the rivet gun. And then we're gonna go like this here. 2 seconds of charge is a lot of charge. Maybe it's better to do this. Because how many times does the combo actually have to go off? The haste potion hasting the item that activates the rivet gun has to be of higher importance than slightly increasing poison here. We don't have room for 2 catalysts right now. The gold one has a faster activation time by 0.2 seconds. Yo, Fun Chisel, thanks for 148 months. Enjoy your lurk.
But only so that I can study you. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
That was pretty good. Admittedly, the timing on the charges was not awesome here. I'm gonna take the 9% cooldown reduction. And I think if I speed up the Peace Rot just a little bit, it's gonna change things around here. Upgrade on this will be very big too. That'll make the timing on this much better. Alright, here we go again. Items, I got them.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Poison item gain +4 poison, or near game regeneration, charges 2 seconds. Okay, Oil Lantern can work with this kind of setup. It was really tough to put into a build previously, but it makes a lot of sense here. Right now, Praise Pizza, we're putting the Peace Rot, which is giving us mass regeneration, in between the Rivet Gun with the Venomous Dose, and by reducing the cooldown, the charging of 2 seconds should be more beneficial on average, is what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm really wondering about this adrenal converter now. It's still good.
should low with each new discovery.
Okay, upgrade an item. We're gonna upgrade Peace Rot because it reduces the cooldown on it by 1 second. Yeah, 3.3 seconds now. 3.8 here, so this will be great. This goes off at 3.3 seconds. This goes off a half second later, giving it 2 seconds more charge. Where before they were activating basically at the same time. How that times out on subsequent hits, we'll see. But I think it's going to be very effective.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
My man Mac, it's a giant octopus, dude. It's not that hard to tell.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Ah, the old diamond, huh? Nice. Oh, I'll look for haste potion here. Why not?
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Poison item is definitely a temptation. I think we're gonna be okay here. Let's see, for this fight... I think this will work.
Too hot here. Make angry. First sweaty. Bazaar bad place.
Bazaar, bad place. That's tough, but...
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Check out the diamond tier skills
If you're not
here.
ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Poison crit sounds good. First time use an item each fight, haste 3 poison items 2 seconds. I mean, that's pretty good.
You've learned much today.
That's pretty
but
good.
There is so much more.
Alright, and we're off.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh, that's a pretty tough counter to our build here. Gonna cut into our shields right away. Bippity boppin'.
I bet I'll see you again.
Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion. Not an unlikelihood to see those builds this late.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The Bazaar is a crazy place, Jay. You're so right, dude. Yeah, okay. It's silver. I don't think that's even close to making it on this board, but nice nonetheless. Because really, how much we're poisoning is not the important part. It's that we're poisoning big on the soul ring. Yeah, you can sacrifice anything to the Peace Rot. Doesn't say anything about item size. So large items are on the table too. Since there you have you're making the small transform items, it's very likely you're using the chunks as the resource to feed the knife, though.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Alright. Fight time yet?
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Alright, here we go.
You must not know. Now I have one.
Alright, Runon, so you're going for your second character unlock, starting from Vanessa. I think all of the characters are good choices. They're all really fun to play. If you like the robot theme, Dooley's awesome. It has like a lot of modular playstyle. The expansions this month are for Mac and Pig. I think the Mac expansion this month is pretty awesome. It's going to continue to perform well. All the items are very cool. Pig's my personal favorite playstyle, but if you're just going for your second character, I'd probably go for Mac at the moment, would be my feel. But I think Dooley and Pig are both excellent options too. The item to the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced by 15%.
Many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Well, the transform's tempting. I think I will transform. Diamond Sapphire ain't bad. Like, if we go to Pearls, what could we get? Also, does Pearl count as a vendor for this transformation? I feel like it would.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I don't think I'm fishing too hard here. No, it did not count as a vendor event. I mean... it's not uninteresting, because we could max out the crit there, but even then, it's very hard to improve this board. All right. I'm just going to take this for money reasons.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Yes, indeed, Renan. Coming up on 3,500 shows here in just a couple of shows. Thrusters are so good. But this is the board we're running with. So we have Soul Ring, Poisoning for our regeneration, gain 162 regeneration every 3.3 seconds, with being hasted with Rocket Boots. Every time we use the Venomous Dose, it charges the Peace Rot 2 seconds as well. And we self-poison with this, we get regeneration. This could actually drop off the playfield right now. I mean, maybe doing this is not bad. This isn't doing much anymore on the build, I guess is my point. A little bit of haste when this goes off, but that's the only thing that it's activating with. I think Energy Potion going off almost a full second faster is maybe better. Let's throw our chunk of diamond gold on the board, just so they know what kind of build it is.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You know, maybe even better on the thrusters is putting them on the injection to make the Peace Rot go off even faster. That's where this run is, let's say that. I think we're looking good here. Oh yeah.
Myself and I still lost.
Oh yeah.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
All right, that was a very great opening run for the Mac expansion. Got to try out a bunch of the new Mac items, and to good effectiveness as well. Let's do it again. Well, I like Silver Tier Reagent as a start for Mac, but honestly, small items is also really good. Just thinking on that last run, there's a lot of small items that are very, very strong.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Excellent start.
I think that suits you beautifully.
It's pretty excellent opener here. We'll wait on transforming here for a sec. Wouldn't mind reserving that till the Philosopher's Stone's at 2, maybe. Let's buy this emerald as well.
Smart one for your size.
Thanks for that gift, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you all once again for almost 3,500 shows here on the site. Been an awesome Saturday. Glad to be here sharing it. Amazing there were no frills after all this time, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games. Some kitties too, of course. Speaking of kitties, how's our kitty? Out of frame. They're good cats, all right. Yeah, I'm a little torn on what I want to go for here. Let's go Banana Bowl. It's cute. Okay, duct tape's not bad. J sells items, extract for poison. Get silver tier potion here. Silver tier potion is generally pretty good. Probably better than smelling salts on board, no matter what it is. Yeah, for sure. Alright, B1, B2 is up. I'm gonna go Philosopher's Stone here.
You say old. I say
Weapons vendor is really good too, because Peace Rod exists. Could have gotten to the same kind of run. I'm going to transform the Hemlock. Oh, alright. It's going to be super slow for now, but fair.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, I agree, Sealdo. I played barely any max since the changes, but 250 starting HP is so much nicer than 200. We'll see about this. They are going to hit me pretty hard here, but we're gaining regeneration quite fast. All I gotta do is live for the poison to work. It's happening.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, you're all good, Drew. But yeah, the matchmaking for this game is open. You can face any player. The only factor on which character you face is the day that you're currently on. Not much more to say other than that.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
Well, this does add more poison when the board expands.
Mine are made with love.
Okay, infinite potion's good.
Proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Wow, I mean, poison items +1. Okay, that's fine. But 4 crit chance is also maybe better later. I'm gonna take the flat right now, because we're only on day 2, and the flat means something. Alright, let's go reagent here as well. Okay, we got 2 more transforms now for the Philosopher's Stone. Ooh, can this build defeat Warrior? That's asking a lot of any build. You know, regeneration goes a long way, but it doesn't go a long enough way to defeat Warrior with this build. I'm confident in saying that. Yeah, poison is pretty effective, though. I'm going to look at the kit. Look at the kit. 400 health on Warrior. Let me just drag this over here for y'all. So the issue here is he's creating shielding, which we get around by having poison. And he also, every 7 seconds, gives his weapons 10 more damage. So all but this one goes off before the lumbars. So when this goes off the first time, it's doing 40 damage and shielding for 80. Doesn't have Shoe Blade anymore. He now has Hand Axe as of the last hotfix. So these are starting at 15 or so. Yeah, it's like 100 damage on the first pass and then 200 on the second, or a little bit less. Oh, we actually have enough to get through 3 full volleys. I think this is okay. I'm having to reevaluate this fight because defeating Warrior is probably the most important part of Season 2 so far. Before the Rogue Scrapper was the fight at this tier, and it was quite easy to target killing it. Since HP damage isn't really going to matter, you do this. Though this does lower the HP before you create shielding. So this is an important item. Okay. Good luck to me. I believe this wins. Ooh, it's silver hand axe. I was evaluating this at bronze. We'll see. Big trouble. The hand axe was bronze. I still think we lost there. Alright, well, good try. Losing a fight this early on day 2 is really bad. Okay, we don't have anything for the monster here either.
I would spar with you.
It's not like game over, but when you lose a fight on day 2, you are much more likely to not get 7 wins. It's just the fact of the matter. This run does have a lot of promise, though. Oh, when the board expands, Refractor's decent. Yeah, alright.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Oh yeah, definitely not giving up any hope yet. Just being realistic about what happens when you lose early. Okay, we're going to transform one of these reagents. It's maybe less of a big deal losing early now, because... Ooh, Fiery Enchanted too. Interesting. Like a little bit less of a big deal because we have... Most people aren't going to be level 3 by the end of the day, so you can get back on curve just by getting an XP event or 2. Like, we're one risky convoy away from being somewhat normalized. It's definitely less detrimental than it was on the last patch. I actually want the infinite potion here, I want something else. No, this is it.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead.
PvE, Liwang. Day 2, PvP is not that big of a deal. But basically, forfeiting any amount of XP is very tough to deal with. Well, good news. No matter what we did here, we're going to lose this fight. This fight is bananas. They've got a reloading poison grenade. Good on you.
Like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Okay. So having 2-bottle lightning opens up another category of build, like magic carpet. Let's see what we get here. Oh man, he's got 900 HP and scaling damage. I think this is pretty scuffed, though. Maybe we can get a little bit of HP out of it. A little bit gold, rather. basically the tough fight from the next day. Tough toenails all around. Oh, generation's helping here. This next Halidai is going to be at a really bad timing for us. Oh. Oh man, that's nuts. We win that. Keep that in mind. What was that? 10 regeneration here? Alright, just like that, we're back on curve.
Hotter, melting away impurities.
Whew, that's handy. I definitely want to save this for a transform target. I'm going to give this... Well, no, I'm like in Poppy Field waiting room. I'm going to hold on to this extract. Alright, now can we defeat the hover bike hooligan is another question. I think hoverbike hooligan deals damage much faster than Hellbilly does. I don't think so. Dabbling Apprentice is very in reach here, though. Extremely.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
That's cool. Reloading's nice. Seems like exactly the kind of run that wants to buy chocolates. Kind of like a weird mishmash, and this is our time. Immediate value too, we get fins right after gaining the HP, so it's a little more on top. Okay. Well, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment.
May I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Penny the cat, why are you so grumpy today, huh? She's having a grump. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, well, a couple thoughts here for the upgrade target. One emerald gives us more poison across the board. The Sword King gives us more poison and then more regeneration per hit. I think it's less likely for the Poison Cane to stay on board. It would still be on board right now if the Poppy Field went in. Yo, Andy Perfect, thanks for 22 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks, dude. Thank you all for an amazing Saturday stream. Been a fun one. Smelling salts is good too, but we're like really far away from a slowing build. We have these 2 pieces to slow, these 2 pieces to crit. Yes, this right now is a lot of damage. I'm gonna upgrade the emerald.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is wrong.
I take it back. I want the higher regeneration here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
There's another slow piece, but this just doesn't feel like it's there. This is like it's built somewhere in between 2 builds. That's not a bad place to be.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Skill looks pretty good here. Permanent regeneration's also nice. Okay, rightmost regeneration item has +2 regeneration. Sweet. Alright, this defeats a Hexa, no problem.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that. Sorry, I didn't get that.
Almost got scary, but it's fine. Yo, Blastoon, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Appreciate that continuation very much. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go get an item here. Okay. You poison yourself, poison 4. So actually, that's pretty good. All right, before we go any further here, I'm going to take a quick break and just grab some water. I'm going to stretch my hands and legs real quick, too. Be back in just a second for some more fun. Please do enjoy this restful but slightly grumpy Pin on this brief intermission. When I sat down, I banged my elbow on the desk, and you can see how upsetting that was to Pin Pin. Very upsetting. No more noises today. Ridiculous. Making noises. What was I thinking? Okay, this is definitely good, because this gives us an escalating source of poison that doesn't fall off right away. So let's just remove these for a second. Put that next to the sword cane and the shard of obsidian, or the infinite potion, maybe. It's going to give the spider mace a lot more churn, too. I'm going to sell off the crypto at 8. It's a good value for it. Let me read this one more time. When you poison yourself, poison 8. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 8 and gain 2 regeneration for the fight. I see. Seems fair.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
All right, let's give us a catalyst to work with.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah. Okay, sure step. Thanks for 16 months.
Another step forward on
Thanks
my
so much for that continuation.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Yeah, slow charge of regeneration items, cool, but... Your regeneration items have +2 regeneration. That's all good and well, man.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
And then I think what I also want to do is have my rightmost regeneration item be this, so it's offsetting the poison more. Which means we go here. Yeah. Cool. Man, I bet the spider mace might even be faster than the Shard of Obsidian. Let's keep a look on the activation counts here.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh, he's got the quill back too. Looks like they got me here just a little bit faster on the regeneration. Barely. Fair enough.
No apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Fair enough. Nice build, fellow Mac. Oh, I didn't look at the counts, but this has to be better. Let's go medium items here.
What can I get you?
Oh, man. Okay.
Just toss that on my back,
cooking.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I do kind of have the sauce for Magic Carpet right now, but we're going to let that go. Additional catalyst is nice. Ooh. Okay. I think double emerald's fine here. Alright, well this isn't it. Okay, I got another transforming. I'm gonna transform this gold item. Alright, it's another piece to the slow kit. We got this now. I think it's unlikely we get back to that, but I'm going to keep it open as a possibility. Sabertooth shiny transform could get pretty awesome. Let's check that out. It's been a weird run for XP. I probably should have taken the mod squad. No matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Replace this with the adrenal module. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we can transform this and it will maintain its shiny count, which is awesome. Yeah. Take an XP here too.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, I want chocolates, I want to transform. Non-weapon items looking really good too. I'm not minding this kit, it just needs one more item. I need either the adrenal conversion thing or poppy field or something like that. Poppy field would go pretty hard right now. Because we could make the spider mace essentially into a machine gun. This doesn't even have a cooldown. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to give this the Philosopher's Stone. I'm not sure if I'll regret that or not, but no matter where you go, there you are. I really want the chocolates, but we're going here.
Not war.
I think Athenor is not it. Now, Athenor could work here if we just put the double bottle lightning next to it. I mean, it's a lot of damage. It's going to be doing, you know, 11 burn and then reloading the items. It opens up the possibility of finding something like Satchel to move forward. It's maybe just better on board right now because these double emeralds are kind of, oh, they're making me poison myself for a lot. So poison is the churn on this build. Kind of feels like it'd be worth giving up Sword Cane for it. Yo, Coda 11,594. Thanks for 130 months of support. 130. Legend. I'm gonna leave.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I'll take the emeralds off board, so I'm scaling regeneration at least a little bit. Can't wait to transform this thing.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
This build's definitely not as focused as our last one, but I still think it's in a decent spot. We got a major advantage here on regeneration, so I think we're solid. They have a lot of healing, though. I just think we're going to power through the sandstorm faster than they are. Indeed. We made good choices. I think before I transform the shiny Fang, which is definitely my target here, I should make sure we're not going to pick up Poppy Field on the next day. I think we have a somewhat working system that can still be improved, but Poppy Field will be a very clear route to 7. Let's get a free item here. Thurible, okay. Cool. Whoa, excuse me. No time to mute. Big sneeze. Having a hard time selling the incense, but it's becoming more sensible. What I need is some fast poison item. Okay, we're gonna check medium items here. I want to buy chocolates again, but we have this regeneration thing going on. Oh, man. Okay, satchels reload to gain regeneration. When you buy a potion, increase the regeneration on this item. Worth considering, but I think it's a little bit late for satchel. I think around day 4 or 5 is when it starts falling off a little bit. But it's not impossible to go into this. It's just not ideal.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oil Lantern's almost spicy here. When you gain regeneration, charge this 2 seconds. At gold quality, that could maybe make it on board here, but it's just not quite it at the moment. I think we got Lone Shark. We'll get him on regeneration.
I can make all your problems disappear.
We'll get Shark Claws here, and then Poppy Field will show up. Don't chomps me so hard, man. That hurts. Ow. Uh-oh. Why you chomping so hard, bud? Okay, there's the shark claws.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
Alright, so the satchel can go a couple ways. You have to buy and sell potions, of course. But you can get the cellar to reload an item, and you can also get Athenor. There's another way to boost it. You can get an insane amount of regeneration off of that combination of things. Silver tier or lower item. It kind of feels like it's going to be the Philosopher's Stone with how this has gone. Very well.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Alright, I'm going to transform now. We got the double gecko. It is a 2x poison item, which is very exciting here. So we're going to get double the injection system here. Also counts as poison and regeneration by itself. Looks good. I'm going to go for a Dachshund tool here. What's it look like here? I think this looks pretty alright. I think even the emerald coming back is fine for the moment. Maybe the shard of obsidian is the odd man out now. Hmm. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so very clearly I think the sword cane is the next thing we want to be dropping, but we don't have a good replacement for it just yet. Yo, Jesse, thanks so much for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years.
May I dissect you for study?
Glad you're continuing to enjoy it after all this time. Thank you. Ooh, another spider mace. Nice.
Hurt my feelings. I assure you I have none.
Okay, well. It's actually a little interesting, depending on the potion. Probably dropping this, but I don't think we transform right now. Go small non-weapon item. There it is. Poison both players for. So that's an additional way for us to regenerate. Love it. I'm going to take that instead of the... There, we're a little cleaner on regeneration now. fact, let's make sure this is going to be getting the plus regeneration from Vital Reserve. Really just depends on the run. Arknight can go either way. Can be very important or not important at all. Say with very few exceptions, you usually pick a lane. Yeah, okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
The incense and the smelling salts I'm very close to replacing here. Let's get rid of these. The other option would be to haste these with the salts to get this going off faster that way. Interesting. We got Bird here for sure. We're going to outpace their burning. They get to about 100 burn at 20 seconds or so, so it's not a slow build up. But we're gaining regeneration fast enough. Oh snap. That anchor hurt big time. Oh, we're in trouble here. Yikes. Well, I underestimated the damage, and I way underestimated the gold dock lines. A good lesson there.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Charge a heal item? No, let's roll here. 12 crit. 12 crit sounds good.
For Adira's training.
Well, haste slow cooldown. There we go. When you poison yourself, gain 15 regeneration and haste an item. Okay, now we're cooked. Because now when this goes off, or the adjacency goes off, we're going to gain additional 17 regeneration, which is going to be super helpful to making us gain rather than just basically be stable. If we had this, we could have defeated the Corsair fight we just did previously. I'm sure of it. The perfect item for just such an occasion. Oh, man. It's actually not too late for Femur, but since we're in this lane, I'm staying here. Yeah, if you crit with this item, it would do 22 to each player, for sure.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Quite a bit of haste they got there. Even hasted Puffer. Yikes.
Next time,
Woo-wee.
less blunder, more plunder.
Woo-wee. I have no reagents to transform here.
Discounts for peace.
Man, if I can pick up Runic Potion and then get the Toxic skill,
Your aura guided me to
which would give us plus weapon damage when we poison, that'd be it. Okay, hold on. When you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage for the fight equal to 2 times the amount poisoned. The weapon to the left of this has lifesteal. I mean... we're there. Might even be getting rid of a Loodle here. Okay, well... you know, as weird as it is, I think I'm going to put Runic Potion down and sell off the Philosopher's Stone. Let's sell off the Alembic as a half measure here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, that's weird.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh, I see. This isn't actually... I get it now.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, Sunlight Spear is very good, but this is extremely cohesive. I'm going to stick with this.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Alright, we can defeat whatever here, including Burdinator Bot. Black cooldown reduction on board, though, seems to be... it's been a run about taking chances on events. We're behind on XP. We're making up for it by being incredibly tanky via regeneration.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Just as a reference, often trying to hit level 10 by the end of day 8. About a half level behind that, which isn't too far behind, but it is behind. Improve your ammo items. Alright, as we are here behind on XP, I'm going to buy some chocolates now. Kind of hard for us to find functional improvements on board other than upgrading the items. We essentially have what we have. So HP has a good value here.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, we're definitely good here. We're just going to make regeneration faster than they make poison.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Ooh, Spider Mace going to the moon with these infused bracers. Oh, we can't even afford proper chocolates here. Let's just grab a haste item. Oh, snap. Yes. That's a good one. It's a pretty good weapon, but it's not as good as Spider Mace, especially not enchanted Spider Mace. Dr. Bob, we have multiple items that when you poison yourself gives us regeneration, and we have Philosopher's Stone giving regeneration. But we're poisoning ourselves here, 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 and on adjacent item usage via the rapid injection system. What item's getting enchanted is a good question. Thinking it's rapid injection system, because it should work on adjacent item usage. Oh, he got me with the crit. What a lad. I've lost 3 PvEs on this run. Still cruising, though.
Is my web.
Okay, that's a reagent.
We meet again.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's better than stone. This is poison equal to your regeneration. That's big time. That's what we're doing right now. We're gaining regeneration and poisoning. Yeah, we're gonna make up for that with a little HP here. All right, rapid injection system. All right, we're gonna go for random enchant here.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. All things can become beautiful.
Nice. Now when we poison ourselves, we also heal 90. We are very stable. So when we use the adrenal converter, when we use the venomous dose, when we use the adjacent items to injection system, and we use the infused bracers, we're going to heal for 90 now. Amazing.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I think their acid vat might just be a little bit small here. Let's see.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Oh yeah. It's a perfect moment for Chocolat. This run's really come to fruition. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what infused bracer enchant is. Okay, it's not as good as you think or you want. Really, the Soul Ring might be the best enchant here. Okay, Adrenal Converter is very similar to the injection system, that it happens on self-poison, so easy choice then.
So present.
Okay, double haste duration. That's certainly not bad. Could be Rug Doctor, could be.
Disgusting creatures. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Does get 3 times multicast. Yeah, I agree. It is better. Let's go for haste skills here.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
First 10 times you poison each fight, charge a burn item. Slow regeneration. Alright, when you haste, you get crit chance. Bazinga.
How thin the barrier really is.
Let's transform the Venomander again then, so it's shiny. Feels weird not to have the shiny item on board. Woo-wee. I mean, honestly, this is probably better. Just because it's a lifesteal weapon with multicast that's gaining damage on poison, and the damage on the spider mace is really more of a win condition than the soul ring. An unexpected improvement.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a pretty nice board, but I think we're gonna be okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
152% crit chance, yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, shield enchants. I think I'm gonna shield enchant the barbed claws here. It'd also be very good on the adrenal converter, and maybe the healing on this a little bit overkill. Shielding would be more effective, but this is an unenchanted item, which is gaining massive amounts of damage as we go up. Going to chocolate 10. Alright, we just defeated Void Colossus. Let's do it again. Can't stop, won't stop.
Beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. I mean, who knows? Add it to the collection.
I will defeat death itself.
Oh, hell yeah. 6% cooldown reduction across the board. That's big. As we all know, in order to start, you must begin.
Sale. I want what's right for you.
Scales could definitely be okay here, but if I was missing one of the other pieces, it'd be much nicer.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Dang. You know, if I replace the venomous dose with a quicksilver, it guarantees we get another weapon. With a possibility of Spider Mace being there and also Basilisk Fang. Just selling this for 24 is fine too. I think the quicksilver is really good here, so I'm gonna take that.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
All three of the other items are all dynamite to hit here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Woo-wee, that is a scary board, my dude.
You are merely a step on the
Indeed.
ladder I must climb.
Nice one, Mr. Mac. There's no stopping the shiny femur train there. Great compliments, too, with the clamor and everything. We got bippity boppin'. It's the way it is.
Life is risk. The Bazaar is more.
Another step forward on my path.
I respect loyalty. But
Might as well, we're here.
my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
This build's gotta be fine on Vulcus Enforcer. They only really generate shields, so if we get any amount of poison down, we're gonna be in a good spot. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Toxic Injector might be better here. It just activates our stuff more than the Quicksilver. Having seen it now, I am convinced of that. Let's reconvert the Quicksilver.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Muting Mike here for just a sec.
Tusks, right? No hard feelings, right?
Great build there. The freeze and shield scaling was a nice counter.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
You know what? I'm gonna random enchant the injection system here.
To finally meet you. The art can find a home in any.
Okay, double poison. Yikes.
After all these centuries,
It's definitely still fine, but we're gonna be getting lit up a little bit by that.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Also more poison on our enemies, so that's nice. Rightmost 32 crit. No, let's roll here. When you create your poison items, gain 2 poison for the fights. Let's just go +6 here.
Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
A truly scary amount of self-poison on this thing. Fun, though. Here we go.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
I sense much uncertainty.
Yum, yum. All right, let's chocolate up here. Oh yeah, amazing weapon scaling. I think it's better this way than it was before. It lets us reach critical mass even faster. We're gonna find out right now how it feels.
Is this creature challenging me?
Oh man, Obsidian enchant on either of these with the infused bracers would be so sick. Because you do the damage when you poison. Wow, dude. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. When you use an item, shield 40. Bazinga. This is such an amazing skill versus any burn build, because we can almost always generate at least one set of block, which halves burn damage, more or less. So, just on top of the amount of value it generates in a number, if you're up against a burn build and you're ticking for like 1,000, you can tick for 500 instead, because you're generating a constant shield amount. Really awesome.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
You're all good, dog. Just the bot thing. Yeah, exactly. If you have any amount of block, it halves the amount of burn coming in. So my understanding, at least, is if you have, let's say, you're getting burned for 1,000, but you generate 40 block right before the tick goes off, you only take 500 damage. Or maybe it's even better, maybe it's 460.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's a big spear you got there, partner.
All cannon, no ball.
Nice one. The near instantaneous spear.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
All right, really nice. 8 wins, very happy with that. All right, let's do another one. Early haste item pool is pretty small. Is this guaranteed smelling salts? think it's guaranteed smelling salts off that. The only bronze haste item in the pool. Yeah, well, every build's gonna have a counter. That's just how it is. Yeah, that is fair that the thing can go from the neutral pool. So rocket boots and cloak are both also in there. Early haste item good nonetheless. That's a good point.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
It's great if we get the Tiny Furry Friend event. Kind of feel like we need to go weapons here. We're kind of running out of time to fill the board, so reagent is not as exciting.
My weapons crave.
It's great.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Ooh.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Ooh.
Can.
What am I gonna get from non-weapon vendor right now? For the board I currently have, almost nothing. Let's go ahead and grab ooh, silver tier potion could be bottled lightning. I'm gonna take 4 gold right now because we basically have the board covered for what we want to do.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, we got a crit there. Awesome. It might actually make it so we can get a kill here. We'll see. Gonna be cutting it close. Nice.
At the bar. Another round.
Tie is a win. I'll take that. Restorative Seaweed defeated. To be fair, Seaweed doesn't time out very well with the Sandstorm. At least on a day one.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah.
Warms my
Yeah.
rusty circuits to see
Yeah.
that find a home.
It's kind of expensive for where we're at, but
Clean up the bazaar.
the build's clean. Oh, this helps so much.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now
Ooh-wee.
that's a bargain.
The burn for the bottle lightning's definitely worth considering too, but I'm just focusing on the one thing right now.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Not a chance this defeats Boyer. No way. Covetous Thief, though, I think we can definitely hang.
A tasty bit of trash! Watch the skies! Watch your back!
Oh. Okay, we have the goods for this. Oh, did I sell off the blue nana? No, I did not, 'cause I'm a smart person. Sometime. XP is XP after all. Okay, here we go. Upgrade a bronze item. Right now, it's magic carpet, so we just need that raw damage hit. But getting dagger upgraded and letter opener also great. There's more crit chances. Letter opener is probably first because it's another guaranteed crit. And now that we're done with Tiny Furry Friend, we can sell the blue nanas off. Cool.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee.
Next time, boys.
That was a crit. I was worried about their crit, but we crit first. Critman.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Penny is the master of laying just out of the frame of the camera. Expert. I'm gonna go for the transform here. This is absolutely a chocolate style run. Yo, B1, B2 again. That is awesome. And so is heal and regeneration items, but letter opener is the one here. So it goes from 100 to 125% crits, so the first two activations are guaranteed crits, and here as well. So we're down to 2-second timer after that. Other crits notwithstanding. And we're going to reserve a chocolate here for transforming. How much health does Hoverbike Hooligan have? 650? Yeah. I'm kind of believing we can defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. But if we don't, it's really bad. Then again, if we do, it's really good. We've already bought the chocolates is the reason this is even possible. I'm going to eat this chocolate for safety, and then I'm going to fight the hooligan. I believe our build's very cohesive.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
Laser pistol's a cool item. I don't know. Haste looking pretty cool. All right, going to gold. Love that. Love that. Oh, I don't have an awesome transform target right now. We could transform the Shard of Obsidian, but it's functional enough at the moment. It's gonna take 4 gold here.
My mind glows. I see everything.
All right, now we're gonna upgrade the dagger. It's not what I want to upgrade, but it gives me an additional source of crit, so we can get down to 1 second now.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, they got a lot of damage themselves there. Wow. Look out, we got a badass over here. All right. Nice one, Dooley. That is an extremely efficient critical core.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, Alembic is a must, because this can make potions for us, which is a big part of having this build do well. My patch would have been even cooler with this, but actually that's not true.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
The opposite of what we want here. I think I'm going to take the Eludel as well. More transformed choices generally isn't wrong. Okay. Probably shouldn't have rolled there. Fair. We crushed Hover by Cooligan so hard. We should do well on Prince Marianus too. I should consider maybe removing some stuff to leave only the things that do the most damage. No, we're good here.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Ooh, that's close.
And kill. I will sink this city to the mud.
Okay, when you slow your weapons gain 4 damage, that's actually useful. Oh, B1, B2 here. Haste slow cooldown items. I'm gonna upgrade the smelling salts, maybe? Yeah.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food.
Alright, rightmost 30.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Still feels like a chocolate's rum. I think we got a delay here for small item.
To ask the price. You can't afford it.
Yeah. Claw was maybe worth picking up as is.
You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Alright, that's the one. Oh wait, we have leftmost crit and rightmost damage, so I want the crit over here. Actually, you know what? No, this is right. And then we'll put the fastest activating with the crit chance. Cool.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That was close.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Very cool playfield. Hope I unlock this one this season. Pretty neat. Okay, well that's not the potion. Fair enough. Let's transform this though. Yeah.
Curio sells
I'm gonna grab one more upgrade here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Nothing wrong with getting the board upgraded.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not the run for it. Ooh, this is interesting because we can get guaranteed crit on the Shard of Obsidian, which does activate everything here. This might be a sell-off moment. Alright, can I get up to 32 here? Yeah. Yeah, I can. At the very least, just getting the Great Axe would be nice. Because guaranteed crit here means we get to 1 second cooldown in no time at all. Basically, we need other pieces for the test subject to work. Like, we need something that gives a positive effect when we poison ourselves too, or high base regeneration. That item's definitely very powerful, but also a little tough. I think I'm just going to be selling off my stuff to complement this. Because we don't quite make it otherwise. Maybe I get rid of one or the other, a Limbic or the Eludal. Just the axe is enough without the blades.
Nufo teaches stillness.
Is my read.
I prefer action.
Okay, your lifesteal weapons have a 100% crit chance. It says double damage lifesteal. So guaranteed crit here, guaranteed crit here, guaranteed crit here. Cooldown's dropping, and if we get a runic potion to make this lifesteal as well, it just gets better. I mean, this should be fast enough for Scoville, but going for the shiny reward here is pretty tempting. Let's go for shiny. We got it last run. The first time in like 10 attempts. That's also a fair result. Oh, pretty broke to be buying anything here.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
All right, I'm gonna go here and here. I like it better the other way.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Well,
Speaking of,
motivation isn't everything.
okay, improve your ammo items. Here we go. Well, well. I think plus ammo sounds pretty good on the haste potion. Upgrade was decent too. Good to confirm that's how that event works. The skill on this guy is pretty awesome for critting. I think we're gonna go back on XP curve right now. Trash Golem skill could be really nice too, reloading potions. And oh, look at that, Alembic coughed up another one. Okay, well. Oh! I thought it was only the leftmost item. All of our items got +1 ammo. That's a really sick event. Bit of a bazinga, even. Really stops us from even needing the Great Axe now.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Alright, upgrade to silver tier or lower. Go for the
I respect loyalty. But
magic carpet here.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah. Pretty broke right now. Let's check out non-weapon item here. Really like the art on this card. It's the superstar fungus. Pretty awesome.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Enter purchase lead.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Gonna hold on to that.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I'll admit,
Bippity
that was
boppity.
impressive.
Yo, board. Thanks so much for tier 2 95 months. My man. Thank you, thank you. Toy vendor could be Yo-Yo, I guess. Nesting doll is not bad either. Like if we go here and then put nesting doll down on the far left, it has a chance to crit too for the other. Piggles are certainly fine too for charging adjacent item. Let's just go here for now.
Another step forward on my path.
I came to train the weak. But what
All right, 15% crit.
to train?
I'm down. That's good on the thing. I think we're looking for right now is Mortar and Pestle to give the Magic Carpet Lifesteal or Runic Potion. Would be my big two right now.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Yo, Admiral Acmere, thanks for 73 months. 6 years and climbing. Cheers.
Hey, I was just joking.
The plus slow would be awesome here too for the net. Pretty good transform target. Acme, this game is an asynchronous auto battler, so you improve your board, and at the top of the hour you face a PvP battle, but not in a live format. Dang, that's a hell of an item. Okay, does not have plus ammo, so that one's not retroactive because it's not a skill. Fair enough. Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nice.
I've got another salvo in.
That was a great ambush with the throw-in net and the plasma grenade. Good synergy. So we're getting to the point that Magic Carpet is not that exciting of an item anymore. Like it's possible to be good here, but it's getting weird. We'll say that.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Oh man. It's really quite good. I think right now it's worth dropping the throw-in net at least. And then probably the Shard of Obsidian as well.
I would give it for free, but tiny.
Okay, now we're gonna look to be transforming something for the letter opener. Hopefully another bottle lightning, because the crit's still important, but we can replace with potions here pretty easily. And we do have quite a bit of time, hopefully, to be transforming things with the distillery. We gotta generate items that are functional to that end, though.
It's okay to work with others.
Good
Matt.
potion.
We're all connected.
Oh, this isn't a potion, it's a grenade. I see. True.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
The skill would be immense right now.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Improve your heal and regeneration items. Well, right now we have none. Doesn't mean I couldn't transform something. Just a light on transform targets. I need like diamond items here. That's definitely pretty good potion. Gives us crit chance for 3 seconds after it goes off. It's not of the quality we'd like, but it's acceptable.
Do you have any really small things?
I can feel my leaves falling. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Oh yeah. So potion distillery takes to enchants pretty good because you can transform into that style. But I think I'm gonna enchant the magic carpet right now. Gives us more time to have our combo go off. I think with that, we might be locked in for 7. Time will tell. Alright, here we go. What's the cooldown here? 9 seconds. Oh, right, it's not a potion. I remember now.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Nice.
Motivation isn't everything.
Another 7 in the books. I really do need a vendor to start getting a transform target here, but free health is free health. Ooh. 8% cooldown reduction across the board. Let's go for this. Seems like this potion's pretty mint. Okay, when you poison, get 3% crit chance. Could get some transforms that could work with that. Alright, let's go max skills here. Weapon skills seems like it might be a slam dunk, but the potent potable skill, or anything that adds plus fire, is probably gonna be pretty sick here. There it is. What's this? Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. Are you kidding me right now? Also, plus 8 burn, but 1 second cooldown reduction? As we continue saying, in order for the build to start, it must begin, and that is a great start. I really want to transform here, but I don't think I have heal and regeneration items. Okay. Upgrade enchant, plus 30, plus 3. That's so much. Wow. Pretty sure this skill was added in Season 2.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Shiny Distillery would enchant the transformed items into shiny potions. Would be a very good enchant for sure.
All change
Nice.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
The shielding has been so clutch. Yeah.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Okay, so I need an item of
your
quality
old
here. There it
guiding
is.
What you needed.
It is a potion, just not the one we want. No, that was last run, Twitchy. Okay, we got like all weapons here, so this ain't gonna cut it. Turning down Pearl is kind of tough. But I think it might be right here to get Transform. I don't know. There'll be more Transform.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Sells well enough. I don't know. I'm gonna take Ice Club if we transform a couple freeze potions here. I mean, that's a build. I think we're a little slow for Colossus. Yo, Bolt Vanderhuge, what a name, what a player. Thanks for 127 months. 127. Our last one where we lost on day 2 did make it to 8 wins, though. It was nice. Was a good one. Okay, when you use any non-weaponized use, slow it for 2 seconds. This is great. It'll slow our energy potion down, but everything else will be good. And this will also slow the enemy board. The perfect skill for this situation.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a
Hooey! I think Ice Club's a little more unlikely now that we got the weapon slow thing happening. Could be Magic Carpet.
Huge. All about moderation.
Pretty good too.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Probably would have been better, yeah, Mass Gnome. As it turns out, I'm a human being who makes mistakes every time I play games. Dang it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. That was a pretty weak board for day 10, but that really puts it in perspective that we're only on day 10 right now. Okay, we're going to slow enchant the energy potion here, and now this will slow all enemy items. So in addition to having its cooldown reduced by 20%, it will now slow all enemy items on the playfield.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, that's a go.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Knife, sword, axe. Yeah, I use them all. Forget that old cow. Work for me.
My mind glows. I see everything.
All right, let's just go ahead and upgrade the
Don't tell me
carpet here. It was our first, one of our first items on board, and it's been here the whole time. It's been awesome.
Make deals, not war.
Oh yeah, Athen or Satchel together. Way too late for that combo, but cool.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel amazing right now.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We good.
Next time, boys.
We good.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yo, awesome, man.
Somewhere in these twisting streets.
I haven't had too much success in the past with these potion distillery builds. It's kind of a combo build between magic carpet and potion distillery. It's pretty excellent. These are the original potions we had. This one was still at bronze quality, but it got the job done. It was 10 wins a Mal. It went great. All right, really fun runs all around today. It's going to conclude our show. It was awesome. We'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, for some indie games and maybe some more Bazaar 2. I do hope to see you there. Great runs all around. Bunch of 10s in there. New Mac expansion. Love it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of interesting items. And I think with the addition of the expansion, the transformation cycle for Mac is a lot more cohesive. And a lot more just fluid options out there rather than picking a lane like Poppy Field, etc. Lots of choices. We will be back at it again tomorrow for sure for our Sunday thing. Do hope to see you there. Thank you all again for almost 3,500 shows here on the site. Hope you all have a great rest of your evening. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Take her easy.